Literally
Can
in
you
the
use my
bathroom.
new token?
I wish you weren't in here.
What was that?
There I am.
I have a new token.
Oh, do you? Oh, I'm sorry. One second.
Alright, I think I'm recording. So there it is.
Make sure you hit F11 on your browser, so it's full screen.
Give me one
All right,
second.
now pull up your backstory.
Oh, it looks so gross full screen.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, Dave.
Can't see Ragnar, but what's new?
Is that what Ragnar looks like under his mask?
No, it's not ugly enough.
Oh.
God.
Andean looks like he's picking a...
Alright, let's see. Nice.
You guys stop rolling.
I'm just trying to practice.
Practice
I'm
what?
in the mood to help you, dude.
Why do you have levels?
I want to suck your blood.
It's a magic missile.
Ah,
Magic missile.
My cantrip.
yes.
That's how I talk now, actually, dude.
Time wizard.
Okay. What am I looking at here? Oh, we're with a guy named Andean? Very cool.
Ambien.
No, you called him Indy.
I did call him Indian, because that's what I heard him say. Alright, let me pull out my official Critical Role journal.
Roll.
We're sponsored.
Sponsored by
Our D&D show sponsored by a D&D show.
Yeah.
Okay.
coming up.
Actually, that happens pretty often.
Yeah, I feel like, don't
Or
knock it.
maybe not sponsored, but they always give shout-outs.
Yeah, just wait till we're big. You gotta support the comm.
Yeah, I don't think.
What?
Critical
Wait,
Role's
what'd you
big
just
enough
say?
for us to give a shout out
I
yet,
want to
dude.
sleep in the ball.
No, wait, David, what did you say?
You have to support the community.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's what I thought you said, and I was like, man, what drove him to say that?
Like, I was trying to, like...
Where you're recording.
I was
We
trying
should turn it
to...
off,
down.
turn it back on.
Wait.
Yikes.
We'll cut all this out from the recording.
I lost
What's
my
the orange?
purple
Yeah,
pin.
the miracle of post edit, you know?
I lost my purple pin.
I
Actually,
missed Elrond.
Lyra?
alright, pop quiz. Cameron, who was the small gnome boy?
Small gnome boy?
Yeah, no, he wasn't a boy. He was a man, and he played his flute.
Oh, Pestle?
Pestle.
In mortar?
You can flip those on the GE.
What was the lady's name that you
Brenda.
seduced?
No, I charmed. Dave, I
Sydney.
charmed.
What is that but the same thing?
Curve. How many kids did you throw up at the sight of?
At least 2. Probably.
Wrong, it was 3.
Just one? Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
No,
It was
it
at
was-
least twice.
Yeah, it was at least twice.
It
I'm
was,
pretty
two,
sure.
it was 2 different times.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
oh,
I actually
thought you
think
meant
it
at
was.
a time.
I think it was actually 3.
There was 2 kids in the,
Which is too
No, wait.
many.
2 at the first, yeah, I don't
Why are
Let's
kids
see,
being
let's see.
thrown?
Sometimes you gotta eat them.
Give him a good old talk.
Wait.
every now and then.
Coming from the person who works with children for a living. Oh god.
This is where David gets to live out his fantasies.
This is where we email this file to his boss.
This boss.
Yeah, we'll email him the voice
Okay,
clip.
hey,
Welcome
Dave,
to the
Dave.
cum. That's
Dave,
what Dave
quiz.
says.
What?
What is Lady Frenda's father's name?
Oh, I have that written down.
Yeah, I'm missing one name, I realize.
Lord Withermere.
Yeah, but what's his full name?
I don't know.
John.
Emil, do you have it? It's Grand Lord Duke something Withermere.
I just got Grand Lord Duke Withermere.
I
His
did
name
too,
is-
but
His
we're
name is
missing the name.
Penlin.
Penlin Withermere.
I'll just go
That is
back.
correct. Finland.
You guys are
Is it
slacking in your own session.
That was a lot of names to write down.
That's fair, you know.
Pinland.
Is that before or after?
Well, technically, I told you that name like before session zeros.
You
Yeah.
told us on
Yeah, well, I wouldn't remember that.
June 1st, 2020.
I went to Marmalade Inn in the bow.
Balls, Dave, not the.
I had
bow.
to, yeah, I had to cross out the word balls in my notes and write bow.
I mean, David, why would I call something the ball?
I was
Oh, wait,
confused
Dave, hey,
too.
Dave.
I
Dave,
just,
what's Andian's daughter's name?
Welcome to the
Andian's
ball.
daughter's name? Oh yeah, that's not
Hideous
important
creature.
to me. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that wasn't important to me. I didn't care.
Minnie.
Oh, that's why it says Minnie.
What's his wife's name?
Anna.
Yeah.
That made my
Say
notes
that,
make
Anna.
sense.
So funny.
That's funny.
Hey, where did the noble people live in Yulebreak, Dave?
Balls.
The bowels. That's not
Nope.
true. I know.
It's the balls.
We live in the balls.
Oh, it's the
Okay.
garden top.
Yeah, where did the commoners live?
The root.
So,
They're-
All right, get off.
last time, well, first of all, welcome to session 1
Hey,
of this campaign. The campaign name will change as soon as we either have a group name or a better name than just the name of the world. But previously, in your session zeros, each one of you, in pairs or in threes, found your way, one way or another, to the city of Yulebreak, here in the province. I've called it many things. Province seems to be the easiest way to call it. County, I think, is what I used to call it.
County.
County, province, it's about the same thing. Of Yulcrest and the city of Yulebreak, the largest city in the county. Province, whatever. All of you made it to the Marmalade Inn after various different missions and things that you went through. You found yourselves in. It's a half restaurant, half tavern inn thing. It's right here in the middle of the Merchant's Walk, a kind of like long lane that reaches all the way up to the Garden Top district, where various merchants and other things are done here, whether it be selling or offloading of merchandise, whatever. There's several other inns, but Leo and Zala, you guys got brought here by Indian after you guys rescued him from certain death, and several other things happened. Tethrin and Ragnar, Atlana brought you to here as kind of like a victory lunch thing. Thank you for rescuing her from the strange depths of the woods and those strange lights in the shape of triangles and all the weirdness that happened, especially with Tethrin's magic and all that kind of thing. Raylan, Yeska, Vasher, you three managed to get back to the city after a kind of harrowing series of events. Vasher, something not great happened to you. The knights have kind of got you in a bit of a pickle. And you found yourself needing to go to the Marmalade Inn, at least somewhere to eat, and Yeska and Raylan followed. As the three of you are walking in through the side door, a strange, like, masked man is walking down this hallway. And he notices you. Ragnar.
Yes.
You see three really strange people walking in from the side entrance of the Marmalade Inn.
That's rich coming from Ragnar. Strange.
So why?
So Vasher, what are we doing here?
I was told to find someone of the Diamond Crown.
What does that mean?
And who are they?
Do I know who they are? They're just a group, an organization.
They're one of the guilds.
Which guild?
Diamond Crown.
What do they do, Emil? Would I
They're-
know?
Well, since you're in the city, I'll give you advantage on a history check.
I was like, well, I live here. Oh, Jesus Christ, why? Alright, well, I got no idea.
I'm gonna say it's the emotional shock of everything that's kind of happened to you in the last 24 hours that has kind of made your memory hazy, fuzzy. You feel like you should know what the Diamond Crown stands for and what they do, but you can't really it won't click.
I know if they settle with trade or anything.
What was that, Raylan?
Do I know if they do trade or anything, or like caravans, anything related?
Go ahead and roll a history check.
History. I ain't got none of that.
13. With a 13, you would know that the Diamond Crown is the #1 ranked guild in all of Saphiria. They usually handle like adventuring style things, exploration, and are basically like the muscle of the guilds here in Saphiria. They're very strong and incredibly powerful,
Okay.
and have a lot of influence.
They're a guild in town. I'm
Ah.
supposed to find them.
You know they're one of the top guilds, right? They like
Something like that. So,
interesting.
I suggest we go in and ask.
And I'll start walking.
Okay. You pass by this strange hooded and masked man. Ragnar, I can't quite recall why you were walking down the hallway. I remember Tethrin calling after you about money.
He was going to the bathroom.
Yeah, I was going to the bathroom. And then Tethrin started shouting at Zala and Leo. But I would like to stop this group before they pass by me.
Okay, well, Vasher's already a little bit past you.
Alright, we
Yeska and Raylan are just following past them. What do you do?
Shoot.
So what do a Dragonborn and a Verdan do finding themselves together in a place like this?
I'm a what?
I'm not a Verdan.
I
What is
work
the
for the
Verdan?
city.
What's a Verdan?
Ragnar, go ahead and roll it.
a eugenics check. David?
Pause champ?
Because it's not unfeasible that he's heard
weird
of Verdan, but
I don't even know what I am.
Yeah,
yeah.
but you're stupid.
1 second, let me pull this one up. quick.
You're not well educated like a Ragnar is.
I'm a what?
Idiot.
Oh, but what?
What?
Did I just ruin some?
You're a Verdan, Raylan.
I'm a what?
Yeah, just go ahead and roll a history check. Verdan
Yeah,
are
flaw.
incredibly rare.
19.
What the fuck?
Oh, God.
What the fuck?
Even with a 19, I'd still think that you would probably say something like a goblin before you would say
Okay.
Verdan.
What's a goblin and a dragonborn doing here?
I'm not a goblin either.
City.
I'll tell you, I'm no goblin.
Oh, you're a goblin? But you're
I'm
not a
no-
goblin.
I am not a goblin.
First,
People mistake me for them a lot.
first I see a furbolg for the first time ever. Now I see this
And who are
strange crowd.
And who
Well,
are
no,
you?
I'm not a goblin.
My name is Ragnar. Do you know where the bathroom is by chance?
Outside. Well,
Va-
no, not
Vasher,
outside.
roll a history check.
Oh god. Probably not.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, no, it's a 13, so
Yeah, you drank with some buddies here before. You know what the bathroom is. It's down the way you came. There's like an outhouse.
that
I
way.
think my viewer count is busted because it keeps
So,
saying
again,
one
what'd y'all
viewer,
say y'all
even though
were
there's
doing?
like
telling
three
me to
people
right now.
I work for the
chatting.
city.
I saw.
Right now, you notice that he is wearing like the
It was
regalia
nice
and
whenever I
armor
clicked
of
here.
Oh, here. I know. I
more like
appreciate
the base armor for what Saphirian knights would normally wear. Go ahead and roll an investigation check real quick.
Can I see his Ragnar's race?
Scope me out.
Ragnar's, go ahead and roll an investigation check with disadvantage.
Yeah, I know
Six,
this hood is
16 on
hot.
mine.
16.
18. With disadvantage,
No
14.
disadvantage.
Ragnar, you notice that his armor doesn't have the regalia of the Saphirian knights. It just is the same type of armor. And Raylan, looking at Ragnar, because of the mask and his outward appearance, you know he's humanoid, but you can't really tell like a specific race.
Okay.
He's just covered head to toe in black leather, man.
Oh, you're into that type of shit.
Well, my friend Vasher's in trouble, and we're looking for the Diamond Crown. Are you the Diamond Crown?
No, I'm not, but I might know someone that might know someone.
Oh,
Might know
that'd be really
Well,
helpful.
could you introduce us, perhaps?
Yeah, anything for a Knight of Saphiria.
Thank you.
As you guys are having this discussion, Leo and Zala, you're kind of hanging back, just listening to Andy and tell us stories of different things that the knights have done as Anna comes by with a plate of mutton. No, sorry, brisket, I believe. I would say more than a plate. It's probably a fairly hefty platter that just has a bunch of brisket on it. The smell kind of immediately like consumes the entire room. All the brisket is kind of glazed over with a type of marmalade on top. It's still sizzling from the heat, and the smell is overwhelmingly delicious.
Wow, Anna, this looks great.
Yes, this is our specialty. Marmalade brisket. You'll have nothing like it in all of Saphiria. Dig in, please. Andean kind of like pushes the tray towards you. Penland should be here eventually, once he's done with his business.
It does look delicious, but do you have anything that is like a meat substitute?
I did ask if you needed something other than meat before.
I wasn't listening, to be honest. I was more concerned about the man with the weird pocket watch behind us.
Andean turns that direction. That's about the time when Tethrin, you kind of shout in that direction, and they start looking in your direction, just as you're turning around and Vasher begins to walk away towards the hallway.
Anyway, so Atlana, that orc woman who followed you out of the guild hall, was that the Wreath Mother? The large orc woman?
Yes, she is the Wreath Mother. She's the one that kind of takes care of the leading stag here, Ophina.
Interesting. How well do y'all get along?
Sorry, Ophina is her name. Very well. She's been the head. Am I getting this right? Hold on. Yes, she's been the Wreath Mother for 12 years now, and she's very good at it. At least in this chapter.
Is there more than one?
Of course, all the guilds have chapters in all the major cities. Of course, their home city is where the head of the heads usually reside. For example, ours, at least the leading stag's head, is in Grendis. You ever been to Grendis?
No, I'm actually pretty new to Saphiria as a whole, so I'm still getting used to all of its systems, including the guilds. So,
Well, it's not that difficult. All the guilds have a home district, and that's where they deal with most of their business. They deal with the lords of Saphiria, and the lords respond to the king and his decrees and demands. Of course, there's the lord's party, and then there's the kingsmen, It's a whole political scene, but I try not to.
Yeah, it all seems a bit complicated to me. I'm used to walking around with nomads who think staring at a bonfire for 3 hours is entertaining, so it's all overly complex in my opinion.
That's understandable.
It is what it is.
Back at Zala and Leo's table, there is a kind of substitute that they do have on the menu, and they start kind of getting a vegan version of this for you, Zala. As Leo and Andean begin eating from the brisket pile, which it's a pile, and Anna goes back to taking care of the rest of the people. It's at this point that the four of you over here move into. Oops, no, grab too much. There we go. Move into the main room.
Oh my god.
Mister, weren't you looking for a bathroom?
Yes. I'm going to go, but this is hey, Atlana, these people are looking for a certain guild. What was it called again?
Diamond Crown.
Diamond Crown.
The
Do you-
diamond. Yes.
Do you know anyone?
The proprietor of this establishment is part of the Diamond Crown, if I'm correct.
Excellent.
Well, there you go.
And I'll start walking towards the bar.
She turns her head and like kind of nods in the direction of
Hey,
like
well,
the bar area.
Y'all feel free to take a seat at this table. This is my friend Tethrin.
Interesting bathroom trick, huh?
They're always interesting.
Another classic, right?
Must be hard getting out from underneath of all those leathers to use the bathroom, huh?
Okay, I'm going.
Ragnar starts stomping down the hallway back towards the bathrooms. As Raylan and Yeska, you see Vasher just went on ahead towards the bar, but you've been invited to sit at this table if you wish.
Yep. Well, come back in a second. Vasher, wait up!
Nope. Gotta go. Gotta restore my honor. I have,
Oh,
I have to find the avatar.
I'll chase after Vasher.
What are you doing, Raylan?
Oh, come absentmindedly.
All right, okay, so it seems no one would like our invitation. That is fine by me. It is not an odd thing for Ragnar to just dump his weirdos on me, but that was certainly quite a group.
Tethrin, do you drink?
Yes.
Would you
Sometimes
like a
heavily. You know, I could go for one, actually, if you
She
don't
kind of
mind.
raises her hand and snaps. It gets the attention of Anna, and Vasher, just as you get to the bar, she quickly starts moving towards the far table.
That was clever. I liked that quite a bit.
Not one of the ladies, are you, Basher?
What the? I just need help, please.
Anna gets to the table. If we could have 4 tankards of mead, that'd be great. Anna says, yes, of course. One moment.
Thank you.
And
Appreciate
she
it.
spins back around and starts heading back towards the bar.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Grab the mead. One moment, dear. As she spins back around, starts grabbing mead.
Alright. Do you mind if I pull up a chair to wait?
I believe my friend already invited you to sit.
Well, but it'd be rude if I just forced myself over here without
You
asking.
didn't.
Vasher, we just came from there.
Is
Raylan.
there food on the table?
No.
Oh.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can I have whatever they're having, and I'll point to this table of these people
The
that
brisket.
I don't know.
Unfortunately, I just gave them the whole batch. There's much there if you'd like to share. It's
Yeah, sure. Can I also get a meat delivered over there?
of course. She quickly moves over here, and Leo, you see as Anna comes back. Andy and dear, I may have gotten a little overzealous with the brisket. Is it all right if the other patrons share? Andy looks at you, Leo, and Zala. Is that all right with you?
Oh yeah, I don't mind at all.
They can
It's
have
very
all.
good.
They can have all of my share.
It definitely should be shared. It's
In
very
fact,
good.
give my vegan option to one of them as well.
No thanks. Not one of the big, but I'll take the offer of the biscuit.
Wait, Raylan, Vasher. I look both ways.
Yeah, what
Come
a
on.
train wreck.
Yes, go.
Is the small one gonna be okay? He seems
Okay.
like he's on the verge of a panic attack.
Which small one?
The
The,
one
the
with
priestly one.
the one with the white hair and the mask.
Yes,
How-
it will be alright.
how
This is a lot
tall-
of sensory information.
How tall is Raylan?
I'm 4'3".
What do you look like?
I look like some weird goblin humanoid. I have on a purple bandana around my bald ass head. I have long ears, with both pierced with like 2 to 3 earrings apiece. Currently I'm wearing just a leather vest, a leather shirt, armor, whatever. I don't know, and some very loose fitting jeans. Pants.
As Raylan walks
He looks
by,
like a mixture of a goblin and an elf.
as Raylan kind of walks by, I lean over to Leo and go, I thought that was a child for just a moment.
Did I hear that?
Roll-
Bullshit.
What's your passive perception?
It is 13.
13. Zala, go ahead and roll sleight of hand for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you heard it already.
Yeah, you just barely heard it. As you approach the table, there's a bunch of food there, and you're starting to make your way towards it when you hear that slight comment.
Well, this child would like a bit of your brisket if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, of course.
Of course.
I'll actually
Please.
stand up and I'll like put my hand out to shake your hand.
What are you
What's your
doing?
name?
What the fuck is that?
Call me Raylan. I'll shake his
Yeah.
hand.
So I stand up and I'm like 7'3".
Leo stands up and like the chandelier over the head, he kind of like bumps his head on it. It swings slightly. He like grabs it to like stabilize it because like the candle wax starts dripping on the floor, and then he like reaches down and shakes your hand with his massive paw.
Oh.
And he kind of pulls up a chair so you can sit.
The name is Raylan Boyd, and who do I have the pleasure of meeting?
Oh, it's very nice to meet you, Raylan. My name is Leo for sure. It's Leo Rand, but I go by Leo.
I'm just like shrinking in my chair, just.
Yeah, pull up a seat right by me and Zala here.
No, actually, I have some people I have to be sitting with, but
Oh,
I
nonsense.
Oh, okay.
Pull up a chair. There's already plenty of silverware and plates here. And Ian kind of like scoots the entire tray in your direction, and he grabs one of the empty plates and like he flicks it over, and it kind of clatters to about where you're standing.
Well, you know,
Yeah,
I'm not going to turn
I
it
wouldn't
off,
turn that down, because he's the owner, and I'll kind of nudge Andy in.
Not the one to turn that off.
You nudge Andy in, but like you're way taller, so you kind of nudge him in the eyeball with your elbow, and he's like, "Oh."
I'm sorry.
Leo, please watch your body.
Okay, I'll sit back down.
Watch your body.
Yeska, did you want to think of me to anything?
Which table looks nicer?
Roll insight for me, please. Actually, roll 2 insight. The first one's for the left table. The second one's for the right table.
1 second.
That's
My
my friend
roll
Yeska.
20
He's a
is
bit of a oddball. He is.
Hey, bro. I can't scroll down. There we go.
But the little
All right.
very
Left,
odd.
right, eat.
Okay. The left one definitely looks nicer. There's a lot of meat there. And food to
Yeah.
eat.
Coming, Raylan.
Wait,
Oh, is that your friend really? Yeah, come join us.
no, I thought we were having like a small group here. It was going to just be a small group.
I mean, they seem really nice, Zala. I mean, we can.
I'll-
We're just gonna share for a little bit, right?
We wouldn't be here long.
I'll stand by Raylan.
For not long. How long is not long?
I don't know.
May
Enough time for
I
you to get that
ask?
Here, actually, what's your name?
Hello. I'm Yeska.
Oh, very nice to meet you, Yeska. I'm Leo. Actually, here you can have my seat. I'll pull up a seat over here.
How many
Thanks,
seats does
Leo.
he use to sit down?
2.
I'm not wide. I'm just freaking tall and lanky.
It's more for the structural integrity of
Yeah.
the chair.
Okay.
It's the reverse of Darian.
That's fair.
He's
That's fair.
just
'Cause I'm like,
with a stick.
but I'm still like, yeah.
So Anna's assisting over here, and then she starts moving in this direction, and she drops off 4 tankards of ale at this table.
You know, had it not been for the events of days previous, this would be quite a sight. But for some
Yes.
reason, I'm not quite surprised by this anymore. So
These have been some strange days.
It's the city. There's a lot that goes on, and there's a
yeah,
lot of
but
strange folk
even
that appear too.
Speaking of strange things, and I'll turn to the owner.
I mean,
and I'll
come on, have
say,
you ever seen anything like that though? And I'll point right at Basher.
My parents are high-ranking members in the guild. What the? Do you even live here?
No.
Yeah. Anyways, and I'll turn to what was the owner's name? Anna? Anna?
Anna.
Yeah. I'll turn. Anna.
Yes,
My
dear.
friend told me that you were a member of the Diamond Crown.
Oh, I'm not a member of the Diamond Crown. My husband is.
Oh. Well, is there any way that I could arrange a meeting with him?
Well, he's over there with all the meat. And
Oh.
she points to the table, where there's a small group starting to gather, including both of your comrades,
Oh. Well.
who are currently just destroying some brisket.
Oh.
It was really good, right?
I'll go and meet him. Friend of Ragnar, what is your name?
That's fine, actually. You can refer to me as that. If my name's Tethrin. It's nice
Okay,
to meet
thank you.
Yeah.
I'm Vasher. Very
Okay.
nice to meet you.
It seems you'll be
And-
parting ways, though, unfortunately.
Well, that might be true, but
Mhm.
best to make greetings in case you ever need a friend in the city. And then I'll give him a little like salute, and then I'll walk away.
Okay, just salute at me.
I think so.
Is that normal?
Possibly. I don't speak with the knights very often, but the heel click was nice.
Yeah, it had a lot of spunk.
Yeah.
He's
Ragnar.
trying very hard, and I can appreciate that.
Yes.
Ragnar, you are outside in this near the stables, and you've finished your business in the bathroom, unless you want to role play something other than go to the bathroom.
Roll
No,
for
that's
one or
fine.
two. Actually, roll a
Roll-
3.
Roll a
Roll
D2.
1, 2, or 3.
Roll for link.
So you're outside. You're just walking out of the restroom. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Perception.
Can you find the right zipper done?
There's so many. He has so many zippers, dude.
Unnecessary.
Some fake, some real.
You shit yourself.
He's like a Kingdom Hearts character, dude.
Yeah,
With a
dude.
10,
I pull up my keyblade.
with a 10, you look out into the street. That's kind of busy. It's around lunchtime, and you see that after a few people walk past, the street completely empties. You wait a couple beats and there's no one in the street.
That's odd.
So you're out here right now.
Yeah, can I walk into the middle of the street and take a
Do-
closer look?
Do you want to just walk out in the middle of the street or look from a corner or something?
No. Old Western style. I walk out into the middle of the street.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You walk out to the middle of the street and see that coming down from the Garden Top district is a procession. It looks like the military, or the Saphirian military, is currently marching through the city.
Huh.
And you just walked into their procession line.
Oh,
They're
well,
not at you. They're not at you yet, but they're approaching.
Okay, then I'll get back out of the way towards the bar.
Yeah, from
Or
here
the Marmalade Inn.
from here you do see that people have just kind of parted ways to allow for the procession to pass. As you kind of duck back towards the side street of the Marmalade Inn, the procession begins to pass in front of the inn itself, and there are a lot of military men. Very different from the Saphirian knights. The Saphirian military kind of distinguishes itself with a different type of armor. The armor isn't as robust as like straight plate mail or anything like that. It's more leathers and studded leathers, that kind of thing. All with the mammoth insignia, of course. But as the procession continues, there is a small boxcar in the middle of the procession. By boxcar, I mean like I can't remember the name of it. It's
Like a carriage?
Yeah, a type of carriage that's kind of in the middle of the crowd. And the carriage kind of stops in front of the Marmalade Inn, and people are starting to like move around it. You watch as a finely dressed elven man steps out of the carriage and starts walking in through the main door of the Marmalade Inn.
I'll return inside and go
Okay.
back to my table.
Looks like it.
Catherine, go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. 4.
You just pouted back the third ale, and Adlana is just going go, 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 go. You're starting to feel a little woozy. You haven't eaten anything yet, so like it's not great. And then you look at the door as it swings open. This finely dressed elven man kind of strides in and looks around for a moment.
Does this not come with bread? I thought it would come with for sure.
Anna's back here at the bar. I thought she was coming back. Do you want to move over to that table? They seem to have a lot of meat.
Yeah, sure. That seems anything's gonna help.
Yeah, I haven't spoken to Andy in a while. Might as well, huh? Come on.
Sure. Yeah.
Do you need help?
A little, if you don't mind.
Kind of throws her arm around you, like lifts you up, and starts dragging you towards the other table.
It's been a while since I've been carried, so this is kind of...
I'm not carrying you, I'm more like dragging. Could you move your legs a little more?
Well, it's just so difficult.
There's no more room.
Really? Because I just found 2 seats. That's
Oh,
kind
no,
of
sure, there's plenty of room.
Are you sure? Okay.
Leo, you see that this tiefling woman is dragging this man along. His legs are kind of like bendy. They're not really focused. He looks a little drunk.
I'll stand up and I'll like help by moving the chair out so she can like move him into the chair. Here,
Yeah,
here you go.
She gruffly drops Tethrin onto the chair.
Oh.
Sorry.
Thank you.
She sits in her own and plucks a piece of brisket from the pile and puts it on a plate and starts gnawing at it.
Mister, are you hurt? Do you need help?
No, I feel great, actually.
Obviously, he's a drunkard.
I feel wonderful.
Yes, this man's name is Tethrin.
Would you like to see a magic trick, everybody?
Probably.
Doesn't know.
Yeah.
That.
It does
I've
sound
never
pretty
seen
cool.
a magic.
All right.
Oh, magic
Okay.
school, you'll like this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And
Yeah, but never a trick.
I'll cast minor illusion, and I'll just make a small version of Kin on the table, and it'll be dancing.
Okay. You guys watch as a small, like, earthen panther appears on the table and dances slightly, just on the hind legs, just kind of hopping
Hello,
around
my baby. Hello,
the
my
dish.
I just start giggling like uncontrollably.
Hello,
And
my
Atlana decks you in the rib.
Ow! Fine.
When he
Do you
does
lose
that,
Wave my hand to make it stop.
when he does that, I'll cast Prestidigitation like 3 times and have 3 little people running from it.
So tiny little village people start running away from the illusionary panther.
That's good. That's good stuff.
The Indian, who is like, for those of you that didn't watch the session, Zero. Indian is a dwarven man with like a bright golden beard. He's wearing like heavy plate mail, and he has a little daughter with equally bright golden hair, and she's just clapping and laughing at the little illusionary visage that is appearing in front of everyone, and Indian's kind of laughing along. That's pretty good. What was your name?
Me? Oh, my name's Tethrin. It's a pleasure. Are you gonna eat that? And I'm just gonna grab some and shove it in my mouth.
I'm gonna grab his hand from across the table.
What's wrong? There's plenty
Don't
enough
just.
to go around.
You can't just take the food off of someone's plate.
It's the giant tray though, right? That's what you're grabbing from?
Oh, is it the
Yeah.
giant tray? Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
That was an odd choice. Mr. Andean, your wife informed me that you're a member of the Diamond Crown.
Yes. I don't think we were acquainted. What's your name?
I am Vasher. Was a knight of Saphiria, and I need help.
He got taken away just moments ago.
Yeah.
What? How?
Yeah. Yeah. So I was just arrested for a crime I didn't commit.
That's what
and
they
my
all
captain
say.
told me
They all say they didn't do it. That's so funny.
my
They
captain
do all say
told me
that.
to come here.
Really let out a chuckle.
Oh, goodness.
Well, if you're arrested, how are you here?
It's like house arrest. I live in the city.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So you're a criminal.
No,
A
I've
convict.
done nothing wrong.
An ex-con, I see.
No, stop.
Actually,
Wonderful. We have both a criminal and a drunkard at our table.
He's not a criminal.
he is
Basher
a
wouldn't
criminal.
Actually,
hurt
I want
anyone.
to size up Zala. What the hell does Zala look like?
Gun roll.
We're gonna arrest her? Jeez.
Gun roll and inside check.
Y'all fucking kill him. Talk shit, get kicked.
Oh, you're just proving her right.
Wow.
With a 6, she looks like nobility.
Oh.
You're not entirely sure, but there's something about her that seems, important.
Better than you. It's easy.
Pompous
It's easy.
Pompous and rich.
Everyone at this table looks better than you.
Pompous and rich, just like any nobility. You're the problem. Anyways,
Oh,
I'm not here to
is
talk
she?
to you.
Oh, well, Zala's
Um,
very nice. You don't really know that. She's
you
very
know-
nice.
You're
Hey guys,
in the
check this out.
presence of
Check this out,
Andean.
everybody. I can fix this all, and I'll hold out my hand, and I'll snap, and Petra, my tiny owl, will just appear there.
Ooh.
A tiny owl appears on the middle of the table, and is kind of swaying and like stepping to the sides as Petra is equally drunk as Tethrin.
How
I
funny
made
is
a lot
that?
of villagers
Is-
go around her.
Is that a
That's
real
funny.
owl or is that
Yeah,
a?
you can pet her if you
illusion.
want. You can pet her if you.
I'll try to pet the owl.
The owl allows you to pet it.
Oh wow!
I know, and I'll
Very-
snap and she'll vanish.
Whoa,
Woo!
that's
Anyway.
pretty cool.
Anyways.
What's your guys' passive perceptions again?
13.
One second. Vasher,
Okay.
what's yours?
12 is mine.
Yeska?
11.
Okay. Raylan?
13.
Tethrin?
13.
Zala?
13.
Leo?
13.
It's because Ragnar's not here, dude. If Ragnar was here,
It'd be 13.
Ragnar's coming in, right?
no, Ragnar would be at least 18.
Ragnar, what's your passive?
21.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Right.
Louise.
Observe it, baby.
What the fuck?
Oh right.
As you quickly move back into the tavern, you see that the well-dressed elven man is at the bar speaking with the barmaid.
And then I look at my table. And I'm like,
It's
Your
vacant.
table currently has one tankard of ale that is full, and then 3 that are just knocked over to the side. One of them slightly dribbling a little bit off to the side of the table. That's dripping onto the floor. And then you see that Tethrin and Atlana have grouped up with the massive table on the far corner.
okay, so I guess I'll swing by and grab the ale.
Okay.
And then I'll take it to this table and I'll put it down for anyone that wants it.
Zala, you get pushed from behind slightly
I'll
as another.
reach towards the ale.
Yeah, I let out a heavy sigh and an eye roll. It's super sassy.
I'll I'll kind of push the ale away from Tethrin a little bit,
No,
like
no, no,
towards
no, no,
Raylan
no,
or
stop.
Yeska or someone.
Stop it.
I'll take it.
I paid for
Ra-
that.
Raylan
paid for it.
grabs.
Raylan, are you old
Raylan
enough to
grabs.
drink?
That's mine. I
the
paid
tankard.
for it. You don't get
Raylan,
it.
I
You don't-
think that's.
I'm pretty sure you've had enough.
I think
but
that's
I
his.
I paid for it.
I'll
Did he
throw
pay?
it.
Did he
I
pay
paid
for it?
this.
I'll
Oh,
throw the
you
money.
paid for them with fees, right? I'll take out some coins.
Yeska, put your money away.
Yes
Oh.
and no. Just
Oh, no! You want to double your money? I can make those coins double in size.
Don't.
By
don't-
size, I mean amount. They don't get bigger, but they will be worth more.
No.
That
son,
would be
don't-
impressive
don't
if they were
listen to
bigger.
this.
When he says that, I'll hand him back the tankard. I want to see them.
Does bigger coins mean more money?
No,
Yes.
Leo, it does not.
No.
I've never
No,
thought about that.
size- No.
You know what?
Lana says, well, it depends on where the currency comes from.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good point.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, does
Well-
anyone know who the elf is at the bar is?
I look at the elf at the bar.
Hey, everyone turns
Yeah,
and looks at
everyone
the elf.
looks at the
Oh God. Y'all are-
I side eye.
I look at a different part of the bar. Raylan, what's an elf?
Oh, imagine me, but taller, not green, and
I'm an elf. You can look at me. I look like an elf because I'm an elf.
At this-
I'm literally an elf.
Oh
You have
god.
at least
Oh,
2 elves.
He
you
doesn't.
know?
He doesn't know what an elf is.
I don't care to look at you.
I'll look back and forth
Wait,
from
are
Tethrin to the
you-
bar, trying to find the similarity.
I'm gonna say that Leo and Zala, you've known Andy the longest.
Uh-huh.
So when he turns to look at the bar, you watch him tense, and he whispers something in Min's ear. She kind of like goes a little stiff, and then like runs off in a direction.
Do I notice what he says, or
You have reading lips, don't you?
yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, I would say with your passive perception, you definitely notice what he says.
Okay.
He says, "Go to your room. Make sure the safe is locked."
Steely boy.
Oh, Andean says, okay, I follow, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it says that, and Ragnar managed to read the lips to see what he was saying.
Steely boy.
I'll kind of whisper, Andean, is everything okay?
That means I stare at Andean with my voidless eye.
Void
Andean-
means there's no void.
Yeah.
True.
Oh.
Your void eyes.
Then I guess my eyes are colorful.
Rainbow eyes.
Your normal looking eyes.
You're
But I
you're-
just stare at Andean. I want to give him like a vibe that I definitely know that he just said something.
Your face says it all, friend.
That
His-
he owns a bar
his
and has
passive
a safe.
perception isn't nearly as high as yours, so he doesn't
Okay.
notice your stare.
Well, I'll just keep staring until.
He's fully focused on the man that's currently at the bar.
Andean,
Yes.
so can
Is this guy bothering you?
can I?
I can't do anything about it because I'm not a knight anymore.
Wait,
Well-
you're not a knight.
That kind of sounds
He's a
like
crim-
Anyway, you can-
He's a criminal, you master.
That was a good one.
Oh, thanks.
Does this elf have any symbols on him?
Go ahead and roll investigation.
All right, let me tell you. 18.
With an 18, this elf does have a symbol currently on him. It is on his cloak itself. It's a heavy violet cloak, and it has an emblem on it of the mammoth,
Hmm.
which is just the normal insignia of Saphiria. But the mammoth is kind of on its hind legs, and beneath it is a serpent.
Oh.
Oh.
And it looks like it's rearing up to smash down onto it.
Hmm.
And he seems to be talking to Anna at the moment. And Anna looks like not petrified. She's still answering in short sentences. Excuse me for a moment. Endian says as he moves in that direction.
What the hell? I need help.
So does that mean no one wants to gamble? That
I thought you were
What
just
are we
doubling
betting
it.
on?
think that's how he wanted to
Is
double
there a
it.
chance
Yeah.
it doesn't double it?
Wait, if you're not a knight, why'd you acknowledge yourself as one earlier when I said?
Well,
I
apparently
am
he got
awaiting
arrested.
trial and investigation. But I'm
He's
innocent,
alive.
and I'm gonna step right up to Tethryn and say, "I'm sorry. Would you like to take this outside? We can go."
Are you
have
sure
this
you can
fight."
be seen outside?
Oh,
You're not-
typical.
You're not being
The
very loud.
criminal.
Anyways.
The criminal wanting to fight. How typical.
Wait, I don't think I've met you. I'll turn to Ragnar and what's your name? I'll reach my hand out.
This
My name's
massive
Ragnar.
furball turns in your direction, and he's like seven. What? How tall are you?
'Like 7'3".
7'3". How tall are you,
Yeah.
Ragnar?
I'm like 5'10".
Okay. Yeah, he turns towards you and holds out his hand for like a handshake.
I'll shake his hand. Well, you're a big one.
Well, you are an interesting one as well. I like your mask.
Thank you. It covers my face.
Let's go to where one of these times.
That was a good one, Rex.
Is there a reason for it, or you just kind of aesthetic?
I have sensitive eyes.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No, I told you. You can leave now. All of you hear that as Andean has raised his voice over at the bar. The man kind of comes up to his full height. He's much, much taller than Andean. As he gives a weird grin and starts chuckling under his breath and starts moving back towards the door. He stops at the door and he turns back around. Just know, Andean, we usually get what we want, one way or another. Toodles! He turns back around and exits the inn.
Who
That guy
says
just say toodles?
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta agree.
Strange one.
That's so weird.
Does anyone know who that was?
Does any of us know who that is?
He looks like a pig to
Do
me.
I recognize that symbol?
Go ahead and roll a history check with disadvantage. Oh, no, with normal.
Nope, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're not sure. I'll let one other person do a history check if they want to.
Dibs.
I wouldn't know.
17.
Hey.
17. With a 17, the symbol on that man's coat is that of the Saphirian shock divers.
Oh, the what? That sounds cool.
The Saphirian shock divers. They are kind of a military group within Saphiria that uses airships to drop down on enemies.
That's cool.
Badass.
Yeah, they cleared the streets outside and with some kind of military procession.
And he came from it.
Would
Yeah.
I know if they were doing something in the town? Up
Yeah.
until yesterday, I was a police officer.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
they're searching for somebody. Hmm?
You would know
Drunk.
that the military is currently mobilizing towards the border. So it's not uncommon to see heavy military presence in the city, but this amount parading through the city is strange.
Which border?
The eastern border between here and Varonmere.
They're heading towards Varenmere. I don't know why though, right? Other than rising tension.
Yeah, it's more of a defensive measure, a show of force. But there has been escalating tension.
There's
'Cause they've-
escalating tension on the east.
We kind of know
Maybe
they've
we should
been
worry
battling
about the
for a while.
escalating tension at this table, huh, friend?
Yeah, Vasher, what'd you do to get kicked out of being a knight?
Do you want to know what actually happened or what is being reported? Probably.
Are they different?
Well, that's what a
Yes.
criminal would say.
Obviously.
He says the different. I don't think so.
Zala, who? Actually, I don't know your name. Elf, who are you?
Jeez.
It's very rude.
Who are you to question me?
Just a citizen. Concerned for
Alright.
the table's safety.
I'll have you know, he tried to arrest me not a day before either.
Well, it's odd that you claimed that you were best friends with one of the head members of Silk.
So a
We
I
criminal,
never
that
said she was a
movie.
member of Silk.
a criminal and a convict. A good pairing, indeed.
I don't think he's been convicted yet.
Hmm.
Anyways, I fled the city, heading out, after my friend was killed in front of my eyes by members of a criminal organization. They were smuggling goods and we went to investigate. During our investigation, I was almost killed. He sacrificed himself for me, and then I fled.
And
Do you
why
know
did
who killed? What did the person look like that killed your friend?
No,
Oh.
Ragnar, I've got this. Listen, Vasher, do you have coin? Because if so, Ragnar and I can find the man.
That's true.
I-
We have a certain set of skills as a pairing here.
If I'm
Indeed.
being honest, he was about the size of this
Which,
big
by
man
the
here.
way, you still owe me money for that contract. I helped you do it.
You just drank 3 beers. You're fine.
Okay, fair.
He was about the size of that man there. Shaved head, tattoos, big ass sword, big ass club.
Just a big ass.
what's
Just
an ass sword?
Just thick. He was just a big man. I think they're a different species, but
Look, here's the deal. We'll have to get it written in contract form, or else it won't hold up.
I literally can't
Ragnar
pay you.
knows all about it
Yeah.
because he's the contract guy.
Yep, that's true.
Me, I just find the people and kill the things
and then
and
get
do
drunk
the
after.
stuff. Yes, correct.
Anyways,
Wow.
that's what I'm on trial for. I'm being accused of murdering my best friend. So if you want to do the math there, it doesn't make sense.
Well, wait, why did they think you did it though?
Probably because the people who killed my friend left, and I was the last person seen at the scene.
Well,
As I
where's
ran
the
out by
scene?
the guards. It's in a market in the route.
Like below us?
Yes.
Well, why don't we go and look for some clues, and maybe we can clear your name.
Well,
Well, no, Ragnar, you're so bad at this. Again, we would need some form of payment. So,
I can give you
mhm.
1 gold each.
That's not the worst. That's more than I made.
That's bad. That's
that
more than
last
we got
time.
paid for the last one.
Yeah. I think you just picked bad contracts. Actually, I
Yeah,
think.
I was gonna say, really, like this
You gotta build credit, so you can't start with the big ones. You gotta work your way up.
I feel like this is okay. All right. Well, I will
And
give you
in-
1 gold each if you help me clear my name.
And he
Sounds
comes back to the table. Sorry about that. Please
everything
continue.
okay?
Why are they threatening your inn?
Not threatening my inn. That man, that was Sir Need.
I'm gonna need you to say that name
I'm gonna
again.
need you to write that. Yeah.
Sir Anid. He's
Anid.
he's one of the province lords.
And he's in charge of the shock divers in some capacity.
He was a part of the shock divers a while ago. He just flaunts that every time the parade through the city.
So
And
he's a cunt. I see.
Why are they parading through the city? They're just a military force.
Zala, I told you they're on their way to the eastern border.
But why is it
It doesn't
some
seem
sort?
like that guy
Why is it
is.
some sort of parade then?
That is an interesting question. It's been happening more frequently lately. The king, there's been troubles, tensions at the border. The newspaper spoke about it a couple weeks ago. Varamir isn't playing nice, and ever since the War of Trades, we haven't exactly, been the best of partners with Varamir. But lately, strange things have been happening across Saphiria, and the tensions have slowly been rising again. The borders have, word came back a couple days ago that the borders have been closed completely.
Look, I can explain this. It's very simple. It's all marketing. They parade around the city, so stupid young people would be like, "Oh, I want to join the military. I want to serve my country. Look how
And is
cool
that so
they look."
wrong?
Yeah, do you think that's
No,
foolish?
it's not wrong. It's just what they're doing.
It's a matter of survival.
It's to get people to do what they want. It's manipulative.
For once, I agree with this drunk man. It
What do
is
you-
just for the
I'm
lowest
sobering
of
up.
folk.
I'm sure that those people would have been willing to join anyways. It's quite rude.
Sometimes it's
I'm
the
just
only
saying.
option of the homeless. So
Wait, Andy, does the Diamond Crown work with the military, or are y'all kind of separate?
We stay as separate as possible from the military. All guilds do, but lately there's been a heavy push for the guilds to go to the border.
When you
Diamond Crown.
say a heavy push, do you mean physically or just verbally?
You're a knight. You know exactly.
What was a knight?
No,
Was
he
a knight?
was a squire actually.
Hey,
Oh,
Goblin
Oh,
Man, I don't
a
want to hear this.
squire.
you're not even a knight.
He got
I'm
arrested.
part of the Knights of Saphiria.
I
Oh.
got double demoted.
You're the jester of the knights.
Ladies and gentlemen, please.
And you're a cunt.
That's a little uncalled for.
Thank you, Leo.
Well, the arrogance coming from the elf is a little uncalled for.
Oh, that's a little
probably
racist.
military
Something wrong with
support.
elves?
Maybe you should learn the name.
I think maybe the knight should ease up before I stop calling him knight.
Squire.
What do you want there, son? What the?
Now,
Andy-
Didn't you try to arrest him?
Andy-
I can only imagine why.
Fair enough.
Andy, are they trying to start war on the east if they're pushing the guilds there?
no, there's something strange. The guilds usually comply with any requests that Saphiria has for us. They can contract us out if they are in need of assistance with things that aren't necessarily within the military's purview, especially if they're within Saphirian lands. That's why it's so strange that the military has been giving so many commissions lately. All of the commissions from the military have been on Saphirian soil. And once the Diamond Crown found out about it, we've stopped. And they've been insistent.
What is it you do as the Diamond Crown, the guild as a whole? Your purpose, theme, drive, I don't know.
Mission statement.
Yeah, vision.
We're internal defense.
Hmm.
We keep the country safe.
Well, that would make sense for y'all to stay here then.
Exactly. Internally, we assist as much with the Saphirian Knights as possible. We have fairly close ties with the Saphirian Knights where it's beneficial. Of course, the Saphirian Knights aren't always cooperative, but it's not our place to judge what the king wants. It is just to do what we can for the people. And I live by that. I live by the code that helping others is what I'm here on the tour to do.
So,
Very wise and noble statement.
this might be prying. He said something about they always get their way, always find something. What's that? What is he referring to with you?
It's a long story that I'd rather not talk about now.
Is this inn safe to be in?
Is it sorry? What did you say?
Is this inn safe for us to be in?
Yes, the
Just
inn
as
is perfectly safe.
citizens? Okay.
The inn is perfectly safe.
Okay.
If there's one place that they could harm, it's the guild, and they wouldn't dare.
Speaking of which, these shock divers or whatever, do they have a bad reputation on here? Or anything else? No.
If anything, they have too much of a good reputation.
Crimes.
People tend to, when the shock divers say jump, people just tend to jump, regardless of how high.
Could they be linked with other, let's say, underground organizations?
I couldn't say.
Okay.
I'm not too appraised on the military matters. I know a thing or two. I mainly deal with missions a little bit outside of Saphiria itself.
So you said this guy is a lord? Is that what?
Yes, he's a county lord.
So, of a different place than here?
No, of Yulecrest. It's a lord system. There's lords of the counties, and there's the lords.
Have
You
you?
know,
Oh.
of the all the districts that speak to its government.
Well, would it help to talk to Lord Withermere about this? He seemed nice.
I'd rather not bother Lord Withermere with this type of thing.
But, I mean, okay, fair enough.
Oh, Andean, you're always so dour about everything. Get a drink already, Edlana says from the other side, kind of shoving Tethrin in the ribs.
She gets it. She just
Now,
she knows what to
who
do.
are you? I'll point to her. I'm sorry, I haven't had the pleasure to meet you.
Me? I am just a tiefling trying to make it in this world. Another round of drinks. She
Aren't we
waves a
all
finger.
just tieflings trying to make it in this world? You know.
I wouldn't say that.
You're only
She
saying that because she's giving you
gets
alcohol.
it.
Raylan, what's a tiefling?
It's a. Do I know what the fuck a tiefling is?
Roll a performance check.
Because I
All
don't
right.
fuck these.
A performance check.
I'll just kind of get Leo's gaze and be like, I'll be back.
With an 8, Yeska, Raylan starts describing what he thinks a tiefling is.
They're these big fat people who just go around in the night stealing people's money.
Like a bandit?
Exactly.
Did you just say?
Was
my
that
friend
man
is
earlier a
fat?
bandit?
I
Everyone doesn't
swear,
seem to like
I
him.
will smite you down.
I'm sorry.
Right here.
How loudly did Raylan say this?
Probably at normal volume, and Atlana says, yes, and we're very good at it.
Exactly. See.
No. Yeska, not like a bandit. They're just another race of people.
Who are you
Zal-
going to listen to? The man who killed his best friend or me?
Zala,
I didn't kill my best friend!
Zala, you said that you're moving away from the table?
Yeah, I'm standing up. I tell Leo I'll be back. I just need a breath of fresh air.
We'll be back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
So you
just head outside. That's it.
Okay.
Nothing exciting.
As you head outside,
Maybe.
and the intern. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Maybe just keeping an eye out to see if I see that man or anyone else like that again. That's
Sure.
it.
Vasher, Andy turns to you. You said you need assistance getting back with the. I don't know how I could assist you.
Well,
Exactly.
My captain, Captain Tazik, just said that I should find you.
Tazik said to find me.
That, yes.
Did you say anything else?
The Silk know what I've done. Or just no. I don't remember the exact phrasing. It's been a long morning. And evening. It's been a long 48-hour period.
The Silk no.
That's why I agree with him, man.
That can't be good.
No, it's actually pretty bad. That's how he died.
Actually, yeah.
Died.
Speaking of, do you know a man named Shit?
No, I do
Shit?
not.
A man named Ranval?
Renval.
Yes.
How do you
He's associated with the Silk.
No, unfortunately, I don't know anyone associated with the Silk. And we should probably keep our voices down when we mention the Silk, by the way. They are,
That's probably a good point.
There's ears everywhere.
Could you imagine if there were actually ears everywhere? How funny that would look.
Our Papa Ear will press the hesitation on the.
Oh my god.
Ragnar, was Tethrin this drunk
it's already
whenever he was helping you, or is this a new thing?
He's,
crazy.
He's earned this.
Crazy.
Is there? Oh, okay, sure. No judgment. I get it. Long day of work.
Yeah,
Well,
he
kind
shut,
of,
he shut down some kind of time.
Sorry. Some of
What's
the
that, Leo?
marmalade got stuck in my throat. That's crazy.
I was gonna lean in a little bit and be like, Andy, is the butcher part of the Silk? Do you think?
Butcher. No, I don't believe so.
Who's the butcher?
Have I?
Oh,
have
it's just
my
someone we ran
character heard of a
into.
butcher?
You've never heard of the Butcher
You
of
are the
Saman?
butcher.
He's terrifying.
I
let
figured
me
a
tell
city
you.
this big had plenty of butchers.
I mean, they do, but who's the butcher?
The Butcher of Saman is it's a folktale.
Seemed
it-
really real earlier.
Did he hide?
Yes, I still believe that the current Butcher of Saman is just a copycat of some kind.
Oh,
Does he
But
have an Oopdai too?
who've
What?
died?
Yeah.
I don't recall. The story has never mentioned an Oof die when it comes to the butcher.
Wait, what are these
he's
guys?
he's like a cat person, or like a what was it, lion? Wait, what was it?
What's an oof die?
An Oof die is an ancient weapon from the time before records. They are imbued with impossible magical properties. I've never seen one myself. Some of the higher guild members have a few of them. I know one in Vizimar from the Diamond Crown. It's a hammer with a gem embedded into it. It allows him to quake the earth.
Well,
Sounds
Ronval had one, and you guys didn't know him, but we're
Who?
supposed to know the butcher.
Who had one?
The man I was talking to about.
Randall, the
I met
silk
him
guy.
yesterday.
Well, you ran into the silk?
Yes,
Yes, they were
that's correct. We did.
snooping around my caravan.
Yeah, they killed 2 people.
The silk
And
have Oof die?
Yeah, it's a
Apparently
real
so.
crazy artifact.
That's not.
You know, Atlana, what even is a marmalade? Is it a jam? Is it a jelly? I don't know.
I think it's both. I think it's like a jammy.
How
A
can it be both?
jammy-
It doesn't even make sense. Can't be both.
I pop
Yeah.
another ear on the table.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Sounds
stand up. Will y'all excuse me? I'm gonna go check on Zala real quick. I'll be right back.
Make sure she
I'm
isn't
gonna head out.
frozen out there.
So Leo starts moving out in the direction of where Zala went, and Andean goes. And in any case, the Butcher of Saman is a madman. He's a murderer. He butchers people. The most renditions of the original Butcher of Saman show mutilated corpses in the streets. But when all is said and done, he murdered 78 people without getting caught.
Wow.
On his 79th attempt, he was taken down by a young man, knocked him unconscious, and he was hung from the Yule tree, the massive tree.
You know what they say. No one commits 79 murders in Yulebreak. You know? They say that.
He committed 79 murders in Yulebreak, and countless others in other provinces.
Why did
Yeah,
he
but
do
that
it?
doesn't count.
Yeah, it's not on the scoreboard.
Probably
He
because
was-
he was just inherently evil.
Yeah,
or
Vasher's
vengeful.
getting up there though.
He was a servant
I
of
will not.
He was. The story goes he was a servant of a dark deity, and he was doing it as sacrifices. But those stories, they just kind of go down in a spiral of madness. In any case, as he continues on with the story, Zala, you're kind of standing outside for a little bit, just breathing deeply. You look out into the streets, and people are just kind of going about their business. You see beggars and homeless people just kind of on the street. As people pass by, they like tug on like the hems of dresses and pants, just asking for money. You notice how grubby and dirty they are, and then something hits you. For all of like the earthen tones and like grubby people, the city smells fantastic.
It's like Disney World.
There's no like stench of people, especially like when they congregate in mass that you're kind of used to at this point. Instead, it just smells more like earth. That's all you manage to gather with your senses.
I want to go up to the closest gross-looking person and just act like I'll give them a coin and just sniff them. But not like sniff them, just like try to see if they smell as I get closer.
Oh, one of my character's a bad
Go
person.
ahead, Go ahead and roll a perception for me.
You can both be bad people.
True.
It's an 8.
Yours is just a murderer.
An 8?
I kill anyone.
I have disadvantage in the sun.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, you
With an,
That's only for sight. That's
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it is
not a
one.
sight.
Thank you, everyone.
With a 21, you kind of walk up to the homeless man. You kind of take a deep breath. He looks at you expectantly. You smell nothing.
You smell surprisingly nice.
Well,
Or
thank you. Thank you there, dear.
lack of poop. I expected fecal smells coming from you.
Most people do.
But
Coin
why?
for the poor?
Of course. But why don't you smell? You know, from where I've been, the poor always smell bad.
It's Yulebreak. No one smells in Yulebreak.
But why?
I don't know.
All right, you've been utterly useless. I'll give him 1 gold.
Damn.
Crap. He takes the gold and like clutches it to his chest and runs away. You notice that he had like a walking stick and like a crutch and stuff. He just leaves it behind. He just runs.
Oh, there's my good deed for the month. I can cash that away now.
Oh my god, I want to kill David.
As you're kind of walking back from behind you here, it's the ass away.
Excuse me. Can you please say that again? Did you just say some sort of vulgarity at me?
You turn around and Penlin is kind of like leaning up against the wall. Yeah, thank you. Pestle is kind of leaning up against the wall, and a dagger is flourishing in his hand. Ass away.
Okay, and what is this assaway?
It's a type of fungus. It generally grows in the roots down below.
Oh, I see. Fungus, this whole city is built around a tree. It makes sense.
Yeah, see that windowsill up there? He points over to one of the windowsills, and there are a variety of different like mushrooms currently growing from the sill. Ass away.
So it's just it negates bad smell.
Yeah. It consumes all odors and it releases a kind of earthy smell. It's one of the biggest exports from Yulebreak, actually.
So if I were to take these mushrooms off, would they retain that ability?
Well, yeah, I mean that's the whole point of them. If you grow them next to like flowers or something, the smell that naturally occurs from the assaway is changed into whatever the closest approximation of the root next to it is. I don't really understand it.
It's an odor sponge. I see. All right.
Yeah, it grows everywhere in the city. That's why nothing smells. That's also why food doesn't taste as good either. But what can you do?
Pestle, what?
Small,
sorry, go ahead.
Small price to pay.
Maybe. Pestle, quick question. What do you know about the shock divers?
The shock divers? Well, I was actually on my way here to warn Antian that asshole Sir Anid was on his way here.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he already showed up and then threatened him or something.
Fantastic. I'm gonna have to deal with that for the next 3 weeks.
Oh, what are you gonna have to deal with?
Oh, Andian always gets in a bad mood, especially when Anid is involved. He's been a burr in our butts for a while. Mostly because we are having kind of an issue with commissions. We can't get them done.
Lack of manpower on your guild's part?
Yeah, pretty much. We're kind of spread thin. It's just me and him. The Diamond Crown at the moment. The head's gone. It's just us.
You're a guild of 2.
We used to be a guild of 27.
I see. Well,
the rest of us are either in Titan's Head or in the Titan Spine Mountains or, the border, assisting where we can. And
border
it wants us. between here and he nudges you in the ribs.
Oh, to the east.
Yeah.
I see. So, do you think that your guild's going to dissolve, possibly?
No.
And
No.
okay.
Heck no. It's difficult with just us two. I mean, we get regular reports from everyone that's out east. I just wish they were here. Way more useful.
Well, I guess I just have one more question, and you'll have big service. Do you trust the Saphirian Knights?
I've always trusted the Saphiria Knights. I've been given very little reason to mistrust them. But I have been given reason to mistrust them.
Does it involve Sir Anid?
What was that?
So, does it involve Sir Anid? That guy that just came in? The fancy elf?
It involves a lot of things, Zala. A lot of things that you probably don't know much about.
Oh, that's a little rude.
He kind of walks up a little bit and says, the Silk are intimately involved.
I see. Are you saying that the Saphiria Knights are involved with a criminal organization?
I am not saying anything.
Of course not. But you're saying hypothetically, they could be.
Zala, we are in the middle of the street. I am saying nothing.
Such a coward, but brave, but smart yet cowardly. I like it.
So uptight and wound up and confusing.
Touché.
See, I can do adjectives too. Come on, let's go back in and eat some food. And that's when Leo, you walk out and you see Pestle is talking with Zala.
Oh, Pestle.
Hey, big guy.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too. We're gonna play some games. What are we doing?
Well, we actually met a lot of friends in there. If you're interested,
potential guild members. You know, Pestle's looking for guild members, Leo, and I'll kind of wink at him.
Oh yeah, these people might actually be interested. They were looking for help, so maybe they would be interested. Yeah.
Huh. Well, if they're talking to Andy and he's probably putting them off, he kind of starts like dusting himself off. Excuse me, and he starts walking into the Marmalade Inn.
Hey, Leo.
Are you okay?
I'm doing okay. There's just a lot of noise happening, and I was paranoid that there could be trouble coming towards our inn. However, I did learn from Pestle that between you and me, it's possible the Saphiria Knights could be involved with. Come here. Lean down.
Lean down. I'll lean down as far as I can.
The Silk.
Oh, those are what they were talking about.
Oh, they were talking about it in there.
Yeah. Apparently, some of those people ran into them.
They ran into them.
The dragon guy. That's who he says, killed the person that he might have killed or something. I couldn't really follow. It was a bit confusing.
I mean, he's a confusing speaker. Agreed. Just yes.
Right. I mean, no judgment. I don't know what happened, so.
Well, and they survived meeting with them. That's fascinating. Well,
Really.
All right. Well, let's just be on our guard. Although the city may be pristine, I do worry about what lies underneath.
Right. And, I was thinking too, because you talked about going to visit, which is fine. Thank you for letting me come along with you. I'm totally down to go that way. But it kind of sounds like Pestle Andy need help.
Yes, he did say that there's only 2 of them here in his guild.
I mean, maybe, I don't know about you, but I don't have a lot of money or anything, but maybe it'd be a good chance to get some money for our trip on the way to visit.
Yes, unfortunately I don't have much either. And Pestle's a trustworthy fellow, actually.
Oh yeah, he's awesome. I like him a lot.
He's grown on me too. But what if the others join the guild, and we have to work with them?
Well, I mean, we worked with others on the last time. I mean, we met Pestle. What if they're like Pestle,
Yeah, but what if they're like Lady Frenda? Like snobby at first.
That would be awesome.
But what if they
Well,
never change? What if they just stay that snobby? I mean, you
I
saw
see.
that he's drinking, he's drunk, doing party tricks. Like, what kind of no dignity?
Well, you saw how easy, quickly she, became friendly. We just have to do the same thing with them.
You know what the key is? You know what the key is?
What?
It's you. You made her friendly, so you can make them friendly. You can
I
kind of
mean,
calm them down.
try.
You have that ability. I think you can do it.
Well, let's just see, let's see if they need help, and if those people help
Okay.
too, we can work.
All right, but if one of them needs my help and I have to put my life in danger, probably not going to happen. I'm just warning you.
Well, we'll cross that road when we come to.
I pray we won't. All right, we can
As
go. And I walk
as
back
you
in.
as you guys are talking outside, Pestle walks in and quickly notices the table full of people, and he starts moving in that direction. And Andean finishes the story by saying, "And that's basically how a decapitation happens." Any questions?
What?
I
No,
don't.
this
No,
checks
no,
out.
that all sounded very accurate. Yeah.
I don't know
Oh
if that's
dear
right.
lord, is he telling the story about decapitations again?
Yes, yes. It was
Again.
fascinating, actually.
God, can
Pestle.
you please not tell stories like that again?
Yeska, how old did you say you were?
Yeska's been isolated his whole
I
life in a
think I'm
monastery.
17.
It's about right.
Some man in the woods have been telling him things.
He's a young no.
Father
Raylan,
Tommen
that's
is
twisted.
not a man in the woods, Raylan.
That's they're priests. I fully
Bad
believe
stories about
Is
priests.
Father Tom in a
He's
woman?
a man in the forest.
they actually are probably druids.
It's a
Wait,
bunch of-
so this young guy over here, he's a man of the cloth?
I guess so.
What is a man of the cloth?
You know, the clergyman, the holy person.
Well, if holy men know how to kick ass, then yes, he is.
You, young guy, what's your name?
My name's Yeska.
Yes, guy. You watch as this like halfling man wearing a beautiful suede like purple jacket, and just he looks immaculate. He's wearing some of the nicest clothes you've ever seen in your life. Well, hello there. My name is Pestle.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. And who the rest of you? Quick introductions.
I'm
Come here.
Basher.
Good. That's two. Yeska, what's you? Can you see me? Hello?
Ragnar, the Vigilant.
I couldn't
Is he
really tell from the lack of, eyes. What
Is
is
he on
happening?
the table?
Yeah, he just jumped up on the table.
I'm gonna move my brisket.
It's almost all completely gone at this point. He's like, "What's up with the mask?" He starts like trying to poke it.
You shouldn't worry about it. It's just his thing.
I suppose. And you are? Can you see me?
Why wouldn't I be able to see you?
How many hands do I have?
Several.
That makes that. Yeah, that's about right.
My name is Tethrin. I'm a fortune teller.
Fortune teller.
Mm-hmm.
Tell my fortune.
I'm a little.
Oh, come on.
No.
A skilled fortune teller like you?
Fine, but you'll have to pay for it.
How much?
A silver.
Not worth it.
That's fair. I suppose.
You gotta lower your price, man.
Well, I just thought.
I respect it though.
Atlana, looking good.
Hey, man,
Thank you,
that's my
Bethel.
friend. Leave her alone.
Oh, don't mind Pestle. He's always like this.
Okay.
So, Yeska,
Yes.
Huh?
you look...
Mister, are you really wearing a mask? I thought you were another, like, dragonborn or something. Or an elf? Are you an elf?
Who are you talking to?
I'm just a human. If
Oh.
we're just defining each other by races,
Well, I've never met all these different people before. We're talking about
What do you
elves and
mean? You
tieflings.
both have masks.
And the other man, he was so tall, but I didn't want to ask what he was. because
That's
he was
a
scared me.
bear.
Yeah, what the heck?
That's a bear.
That man is 7'3".
Boy, be nice to my
species?
friend.
I like him. He seems very kind, but he was
Is he
very
not a
scary
bear?
at first.
No, he's a
We're all
furball.
I
concerned
thought he
about
was one of
that.
those permanently changed druids.
Oh, that might be it. I don't know.
You know, they have those, I'm sure. I'm not convinced all animals are not just permanently changed druids.
I don't know what that
They
means.
just get lost.
Are you? Is it out? I'll pop
And
out
I'll
of the
start, I'll
table.
start tearing up.
Yeah, let me jump off the table real quick. So, what are all of you doing?
We're
I'm
celebrating.
looking for Brother Marcus. And Vasher's looking for help with his friend.
Investigation.
I'm looking
What?
for people.
What do you want with Brother Marcus?
Well, my father's very ill, and I need Brother Marcus to see him.
Wait, who's your father?
Father Thomas.
That's the strange man in the woods I was talking about.
Father Tommen from the shrine?
The Shrine of Heaven, yes.
The Shrine of Heaven? Are you... What?
What is so confusing?
I don't
The shrine-
understand either.
The Shrine of Heaven. It's the haven of healing. It was destroyed a long time ago.
Well,
I've never
clearly
seen you
not,
there. How would
because
you
Mr.
know?
Yeska's right here.
I was there 3 days ago.
I saw him. Well, not really. I met him outside the woods.
Well, Well, that doesn't really. Huh?
It sounds like you know Brother Marcus. Can you... Well, Vasher, are we done here?
Well, we need to figure out how to get to your priest. But
Should we just all say our
Right,
names
it
in
sounds
our
like Mr.
immediate
Pretzel knows
issue?
him.
Because
honestly, Tedward,
mine,
that might be a good idea. Hi, I'm Vasher. My friend
is
was
that I've been taken captive by Ragnar and he won't let me go.
Okay.
That's,
Ragnar, you're
that's not true.
How serious this
In-
Tethering
insight check.
Go ahead and roll insight.
Schmap.
Blink twice for yes. Blink
It
twice
seems
for no.
like a half-truth, I would say. It was more played off as a joke.
Ragnar, did you take this man captive?
Be careful, he'll try to convict you for anything.
You're trying to convict you. That one is illegal. That's kidnapping.
Well, as you can see, I'm not a kid. I'm actually older than Ragnar is, so.
That's person theft. Same. It doesn't matter.
Ragnar,
Anyways.
by the way, if we're gonna work together, we should have, like, a cool name for when we, like, take contracts and stuff. Like, I was thinking... Tethnar.
Wait,
What do you
hold
think?
on. You two are mercenaries?
No, I'm a fortune teller.
I'm a bounty hunter.
Right. And you're a bounty hunter. What guild are you part of?
I'm in between right now.
He sucks at his job, so he can't find one. I do all the work.
Well, I'm new to the city, so
Wait, is he back on the table?
Yeah, once he heard that there was a possible, like, group, he jumped back on the table. Hold on. So all of you here have some kind of issue you gotta deal with, right?
Not really.
No
Multiple.
issue at all.
Well, no, I disagree with you. I need to talk to you a little bit more. But,
I think Vasher has the biggest issue.
Yeah, if
Well,
we're talking
you know,
about prominent
Bachelor-
issues, mine's
I-
probably on the docket
It
first. I
depends.
don't know about the big man
It
or the
depends.
elf
I don't
woman.
know when mine's gonna happen.
at this
What do you mean
point,
yours is gonna? What was yours? You're
at this point, Leo and Zala come back towards the table.
Oh, there it is. There's my
Alright.
problem.
All right. Wait, I thought your problem was
What?
drinking.
No, actually, I was just celebrating because we did a good job.
We completed a task for the leading
Do,
stag.
do, 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 do,
Nice.
That is
do,
true,
do.
Pestle. They seem to be more fit to possibly assist the leading stag, not necessarily the Diamond Crown. Whoa, hold on there.
Leading stag gang.
Look, The leading stack is all full up. You know, they don't have rooms. They don't have commissions for one.
Look, I'll have you know, man, I haven't had a room in 70 years. So,
Well, wouldn't you want one?
Is he copping bullshit? Is he exaggerating?
Roll insight.
The fuck?
I don't
Yeah.
need a room. I just need the company
How
of my friends.
does he look?
You look at him and you can't really. Well, actually, Catherine, you can answer it.
I look.
21.
I don't know how to answer this because I'm an elf. I look, I guess, young for an elf, but normal for an adult. I guess if I was to use humans, I'd probably look about 28, 29. You don't know how old I am because I'm an elf, though. I guess.
That's fair. Leo and Zala, you guys are at the table at this point.
Can I ask, are you a bear?
A furbolg.
What is a
For what?
Everyone, say it together now. Fur.
Fireball.
Fur?
Bull.
Fireball.
Bull?
Furbolg.
It looks nothing like a bull.
I did my best.
Like, did you change into a bear and get stuck?
No, I've always.
You've always been a bear. Okay.
Well, look, hold on. All of you have some kind of issue you got to work with, right?
No.
No, yes,
about-
yeah, let's track for a moment.
I would
about
say
this?
mine's fear of commitment.
How
You know?
about this? The Diamond Crown is kind of short-handed at the moment. I'm not saying join the Diamond Crown. I'm saying lend us a hand,
With
and
what?
we'll assist you
With
with
what?
whatever you need. We'll give you room and board. We got plenty of room and board, right, Andon? Yes, I suppose we do at the moment.
This will all stay in the
I'll
town,
have to ask
correct?
one opening
Yes.
question. The Diamond Crown, do they have cool cloaks with the symbol on the back?
He looks you dead in the eye and says, "Yes."
I want one.
Isn't
What-
this how you normally
what is the
recruit
symbol?
members?
I don't even
Because
think
if
I've
so,
seen
this
this
is
symbol.
really
What is
smart.
I have a question.
What does the symbol
Did
look like?
did Zala or I see them wearing these cloaks when we them at all?
No.
I'm
You
just
know
gonna
what,
keep, okay, that's cool. I'm keeping it to myself.
They're very cool.
What do they look like? What's the symbol look like?
Well, it's. He looks at you, and you see a small grin on his face.
Yeah.
It's a skull.
Yeah.
That's on fire,
Wow.
and it has a crown.
Uh-huh.
That's a bright blue, and at night it glows.
No way. It doesn't glow.
It's pretty
Lying.
cool.
I
It
look
is
at Andy.
pretty
I-
cool.
I want to look over at Andian with the most skeptical look on my face, just like,
Andian is like that. Andian's like this right now.
I'm like, anyways. So, if we help you, you'll help us fix our problems.
We'll help you to the best of our ability. I'm not
But how do
promising
we decide who
miracles.
goes first? You know? Like-
Me. I go first. I'm
Somebody
currently
stole
under murder
Ragnar's face.
investigation.
That selfish
You know, that's a
attitude is
big
not
deal.
gonna let you be a knight.
We could
I'm sorry. Who are you, elf? Who are you?
Oh, you got a problem with elves, buddy?
No,
It's okay. My
don't
name's
even know.
Zala. My name's
Oh,
Zala.
I've got an idea. Pestle, you'll like this. To solve who goes first,
Yeah.
you can play a game.
A dragon
like
chess.
Boulder Parchment Shears.
Okay.
And I'll look at Pestle.
Yeah. Boulder. What was that second one?
Parchment.
Parchment Shears. I mean, it's the game that everyone plays here to, settle things. You know this, right? You're a knight.
this is not how we settle things. But I'll
Of
do
course it is. It's a grand
it.
old
Who
tradition.
are you? Why? What's up? Who's
Anyway.
taking over this pony show?
You know,
So, like, what do you want us to do, even? Like, I don't even know if I could do it.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe help me look around the crime scene, prove that I didn't kill
Hey,
my best
buddy,
friend.
I'm not talking to you, okay? I'm talking to the other one.
Oh,
Well, for
Surely I-
example, Zala and I did some work for them recently.
Surely.
And we helped transport some people back safely here.
Mm-hmm.
And one of those people was actually Lord Withermere's daughter. So
It was.
it's actually a chance to meet some
Yep.
very powerful people.
okay. This sounds
And
like
I'll wink at Pestle and Andean.
This sounds like a marketing scheme.
No, it's true.
It actually isn't. It actually is true. We did escort Lady Withermere.
Okay, again, legally I can't leave the city, so it's a little problematic.
I'm aware, but we have a backlog of commissions, and we need assistance with those commissions. You scratch our back, we scratch yours, or get you unarrested.
I didn't commit any crimes.
Yeah, but you're still arrested.
Lies! Why does everyone assume I did it?
Well,
Okay,
just
guys,
admit to doing crimes.
It doesn't matter if you did it or not. You are blamed for it.
What
Am
if
I
when
wrong?
we try to help him, we prove that he did it?
If that were the case, then he would legally have to arrest himself as a knight. Isn't that right, Indian?
Well, that's a good
I
point.
don't even know how to respond.
That's so true. He would have to do that.
In any case, who's in? Huh?
I'd have to talk to someone about this beforehand.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I'm
Brother,
in.
I'm just.
in.
Brother, are we doing it?
I don't think I have a choice.
I'm gonna raise Allah's hand. We're in.
Mom?
How long will it take?
Ma?
Father Tommen's very ill, and I need to return.
Yeah, I still need to talk to you.
We're talking right now.
Yeah, I'd probably rather not do this here.
Vasher brought me here because he needs help. You want to bring me somewhere else because I need help. Why can't we just talk where we are?
Walk, Indian, yeah, close this up. Yeska, walk with me.
Sure.
I'm gonna poof out Petra, and she's gonna go land on Yeska's shoulder.
Okay.
I want to listen to this.
As they continue on, you hear Andean say, don't decide anything immediately. Take the night. All of you, please, we have plenty of rooms here tonight. Stay. Get a good night's sleep. Think over your decision. And we'll be happy to receive your assistance. And you'll be paid for any assistance that you provide us, and we will do our best. It's what the Diamond Crown is here and established for. To bring honor and dignity to people.
To us all. Yeah, I like that song too. Yeah, if my mom says it's okay, I can.
Do you have any way of getting long distance correspondence to Selwyn?
I mean, there's the Albury, or you can get messages sent out.
Okay.
The Albury, the aviary. Gosh.
Could you point me in that general direction?
Yes. He draws a crude map on a piece of parchment and hands it to you.
Thanks.
But yes, all of you have rooms here for the night. We'll be back in the morning, and we can discuss plans for the future. If you care to assist us, or you can go on your own way. It's really your own choice, but we'd be more than happy to have you. For as much time as you're willing to give us.
Well, I think that is a great idea.
I don't have any choice, so I kind of have to agree with this up front.
Atlana chuckles. You always have a choice, Vasher. Just in this instance, this is the nicest choice for you. I mean, you could always just go to jail.
Well,
she's so smart. She's so right.
If
You
I want to
totally
become Guide of the Realm, that's going to be a little bit problematic.
Your goal is to become a Knight of the Realm?
That's gonna be hard to become a knight after a murder investigation.
In which I proved innocent and I never did anything? What?
Well, you're just being affiliated with it. It will follow you forever.
Who are you? Why are you so judgmental?
Why are you
Actually, who are
talking?
both
Why are
of
you talking like you have a frog in your throat?
Well, it has been a lot of fun, Tethrin, Ragnar.
Absolutely. I'll come by and visit sometime, I'm sure. If Mom allows it.
It's been a pleasure meeting both of you. Actually, it's been a pleasure meeting all of you. It's been a fun evening. but I need to get back to my guild. If you need anything, Leading Stag's always there.
Tell the Wreath Mother I said hello.
Oh, I will. She kind of brushes the back of your neck and starts moving.
Oh,
Goodbye. I'll wave.
sultry.
Good night, Leo. She exits the Marmalade Inn. Pestle and Yeska, Pestle leads you to a corridor off to the side, and takes you out towards the towards like where the oh gosh, the horses and stuff, the stables. Thank you. I can't hear you. You might be muted.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh,
there
there
you
you
Don't worry about me. I'm just boinging. Boing, boing,
I'm
boing.
Tethrin is now inside Petra's head.
go. Okay.
Yeah.
First of all, may Saula keep you.
Thank you.
One more time. Run me through your story.
I live in the Habit Monastery. I have my whole life.
All right.
Father Tommen began to grow ill about a year ago, and now he can't get out of bed, so I've come here to find Brother Marcus to help him.
Okay. I can take you to Brother Marcus, but you're going to be disappointed.
Why?
I buried him 3 years ago.
Well, there must be some other priest. Father Tommen hasn't been back to... Is it Yulcrest or Yulebreak?
Yulebreak.
He hasn't been here in a while. Surely there's someone else who can help.
Yeah. The Chapel of Kaza was closed right around when Brother Marcus died.
Well, you must have healers. Someone who can help.
Brother
Look,
Marcus was a fantastic healer. He healed me. And I owe him more than I can. But, I mean...
So I should just go back?
No.
What do you mean, no? Father Tommen's very sick.
I understand that, but the Haven Monastery hasn't... No one's been there in years. Brother Marcus wanted us to take him there to get him healed. It's the best healing in the entire world. We couldn't find it.
I know where it is. I came from there.
Oh yeah? Point to the direction. Tell me exactly where it is.
I look around this unfamiliar city, and I have no idea. I think
not
we
sure.
came in that way.
Yep. And from there?
Yeah.
From there, where do you go?
You follow the road until you meet the forest where I met Vasher.
There's multiple roads. There's multiple forests.
Look, Vasher knows where he found me. He can bring us back.
Did he see you walk out of the monastery?
No, but I know my way through the forest. I can find my way back.
You said you came from the North Road?
I don't know the name, but it was that direction.
Look, the problem I'm having is that the place that's recorded for the Haven Monastery is it's in Rimmerrun.
Listen, Mr. Pestle, you're telling me all these words. I don't understand them. And I think clearly you don't understand me.
We are in Yulecrest, right?
Right.
Right. The Haven Monastery is in Rimmerund.
Fine.
It's 3 counties away.
That means nothing to me. It's my home.
It's further than a forest here.
Look, you can tell me all of these things, but I know where I've been.
I believe
Perhaps
you. I believe you. I'm sure that wherever you came from, Haven or no, that there is someone that's sick that needs help.
right.
And that's the important thing.
Right.
What I am trying to tell you is that leaving Haven is a lot easier than getting back to it.
Fine. Look, it doesn't matter. I have to go back.
I agree. And I'm telling you, it's not going to be that easy.
Okay. Well, I guess thank you for your help, but I still have to find a healer.
I'm going to do everything I can to find you a healer. I'm not one. I can never make it through all the tests and hurdles. But I do know a lot of people. And a few of them worship Kaza, like me.
Then because I judge you gently. Thank you.
And may Sala guide your way.
Forgive me. But I think I should be getting back inside.
Me too. This turned out way more dour than I anticipated. Don't worry. We'll get you back to your father as quickly as possible.
Thank you.
I'm sure he'll hold out. Come on. As the two of you start heading back in, we're going to go ahead and take a break.
All right. First up on the prediction table, boys.
Chakalaka.
True.
First weird champ moment.
What?
David?
We made some predictions before the campaign started.
I don't know what you're talking
I'm gonna grab a drink.
I'll go up to
be
him
right
and pretend to give him a coin, but I'll smell him instead.
Yeah. David just plays racist, pompous characters.
So
What,
I'm giving it to Dave for the first weird champ moment. Interestingly
that
enough,
was PogChamp, dude.
interestingly enough,
Found out
no
about
one's,
Ass.
no one's rolled a nat 1 or nat 20 yet in the
I don't even
actual
think I've
campaign.
rolled.
I'm gonna say technically.
Very interesting.
Don't
This is the
think I've
first
rolled.
campaign where Noah's played a laid-back character.
That wasn't laid back.
Noah's talked plenty.
It was in your face.
Huh?
Yeah, this. Did you
He's
see
very
Seth
in your
Zero?
face.
Yeah, but if
Very
Noah's
bad.
character is willing to get drunk, that's far more laid back.
Huh?
Or
Are we done
able,
there?
or no, I said this is the first campaign where you've played like a more laid back character.
Yeah.
Hey, this
I'm
is
not a
the
liar.
second campaign where your character's been accused of something that didn't happen.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Honestly, I wasn't expecting it. Emil just goes, "You're being accused of the murder of Danathar," and I said, "Excuse me?"
Get fricked. Yeah, that makes
Danathar was
sense,
my
dude.
best friend. Yeah, that's why you killed him, isn't it?
Probably.
Fuck.
Dude, you're a dragon, dude. Unpredictable. Alright,
Like,
new
okay,
weird. Okay,
Okay,
that's
because Emil's
pretty
gone.
weird, champ.
How badly do I want to be like, the glove didn't fit. He couldn't have done it.
God.
Nah, you can't wear gloves.
Yeah, you're a dragon, dude.
The gauntlet didn't fit. He couldn't have done it.
Let's see, what else was.
You're right. Smelling the hobo was a weird chant moment.
Yeah,
Okay,
David,
fair
what
enough.
was your what was David's
I'm
plan?
gonna smell it.
Fair
It
enough.
makes sense. Makes sense.
Well.
I go up to him and I smell him.
I give him a coin and I sniff him.
You don't smell like feces.
You don't smell like horseshit. That's kind of weird, champ.
Why don't you smell like shit?
So that's my first marked off on the list.
Oh, nice. Oh wait, I was right. Holy.
Yeah, why don't you literally said that you were associated with a crime organization?
I did not.
No, we didn't.
My
No, we
pastor doesn't
didn't.
know that. I said my words were, "She is the co-founder," and I was like, "Never mind, she's my best friend."
I heard you say co-founder of Silk, which is the only basis that I was like, you can't say that in front of me.
Of Silk did not come out of Raylan's mouth. You said co-founder, then you said, "You know what? I'm not gonna shit." And he was like, "Yo, just
I heard in my mind, I would not have done that had I not heard you say co-founder of Silk. 'cause
You
that
know,
would've-
Xander was having a hard time because there was no map showing that you were best friends
Xander's a visual learner, so
with
he
the
needs to see
person.
things to understand.
no, it's cool."
And have I jumped into someone else's conversation?
Not yet.
Aha!
Actually,
I don't think so. Not this session, at least.
I've walked up to someone else and been like, can you point me in the right direction?
yeah, that's
So, yeah, how dare
that's
I
true.
walk up to a
Honestly
character
true.
and
You're a
talk?
criminal. How dare you talk to any of us?
So, yeah, I'm afraid for killing my best friend. Oof, that's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
Hey, okay, that's nice.
You're so judgmental, David.
You know, Ball is a bitch.
You
I mean,
don't
Solid.
know that, huh?
Solid
None
is
of
a
it was. Yeah. I
Yes, it
can't argue
was.
with that.
What?
not
I'm
wrong,
not-
doesn't look right. But Jesus Christ. I like how Basher's just getting
Remember that I served you well.
Will he be murdered just like his best friend? We'll find out.
Hope to God not.
They're gonna say he committed suicide.
Yeah, you can't even be that mad if my whole impression would be like, you're under arrest for association for being. Honestly, actually, you can be for that. But
Well, no, me as a player, I don't care, but Raylan's
No,
not gonna take it.
no, your character can't be mad because I wouldn't have done that had I not.
How can
thought
you
I heard
tell him
say
whether or not his character can or cannot be
Well,
mad?
because I wouldn't have done it if I didn't think that I heard him say Silk. That whole interaction would have never happened.
I know it adds pizzazz.
But your
well,
character thought he said Silk, therefore the event occurred, and now we're in the situation we're in.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
how it is.
Be like, really, I should have been like, I'm gonna need you to come to the station for questioning.
Yeah, it's just character development.
I disagree with your marking, Jake. Your newest one.
I put it.
Oh, did you?
What?
I don't think it started yet.
Wait, what's
Oh
happening
yeah.
here?
Oh yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
Just a thing.
Oh,
Where's the
just
give me the
that thing.
bingo?
Just a
I
thing.
don't have.
Oh, we can make bingo.
We can make
1,
bingo.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You have to do it before the session.
Yeah, we did it to do it before the session.
That's what we do at the end of the session. We make the bingo.
Make a
for the
bingo
next
card for the next session. That
Yes.
sounds fun.
Predictions. You start draft.
You guys ready to go? Everyone
I'm
back?
ready. I was born ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
Are we missing anyone?
Blake, maybe.
I'm here.
Blake, hello.
I'm here.
Blake, hello.
Hello.
I can't see Xander or Blake.
Same.
Me neither.
My
Yeah, I
camera
can't see him
refuses
either.
to work now.
Blake's worked at the beginning, but he turned it off.
Was it? Did it? Oh.
That's true.
I
It
can
is true.
try and reset it up, but every time I was connecting, it wouldn't connect, and so I
You
gave
know
Nice
that.
roll, bruh.
It's fine. I'm just letting you
Don't
know.
roll,
I can't see you.
because that one should count in game.
Hey, it's Blake.
Wow, Blake,
Hey,
hey.
Blake.
Give me the people.
Nah.
Actually, I liked it better when it was off. Turn it back on.
Oh, no, it worked.
Do you think that we'll
Oh,
fight?
wow, it worked the whole time.
Oh wow, it worked.
It really wasn't working. Plus, I have to unplug my mouse, so...
You don't
Maybe
need a mouse.
he did murder his best friend.
Hey,
You don't need a mouse.
no!
You don't have anything besides your mouse you can unplug?
Hey, Noah broke his mouse.
Keyboard,
No, I
headset.
didn't. I have a.
So-
This one weird. It's fine. See?
Hey, shh.
All of you are back at the table, and the sun is setting rapidly on Yulebreak. As everything kind of shifts into evening, the city streets start to settle down, and general commerce begins to die down, and the streets become calm. The winds from the west just begin to blow, and the windmills all across Yulebreak begin to spin. As the two moons start to rise over Yulebreak. Today, let me find the calendar.
It's pinned in the Discord. If you need a quick.
Thank you.
Quick, I guess in a bird.
Go to.
Oh, I'm in the wrong chat. There we go. Today's Caldwa. I believe it is the 12th. Caldwa the 12th, right? Button Day.
Button Day.
So really, you can only see one moon.
One moon.
The other moon is completely hidden, or it's just a new moon. So it's just faded in with the rest of the stars. A sliver of the second moon is barely visible. The stars are out, the varying constellations visible to you. I have not made them yet, but they will be available eventually. And the great tree is swaying as the winds heading into the fall begin to shake the leaves free. And on occasion, a couple of leaves just spatter across the cobblestone of Yulebreak. As all of you have been given rooms, how do you guys want to divide the rooms for the evening?
How many rooms do we have?
There are 6 rooms in the inn. There are 3 down the hallway and 3 upstairs.
I
Okay,
think one
there's
upstairs.
a lot of doors.
I'll also go to one upstairs.
Can
This one here. Oh, we got you to the side door.
do any of the rooms have a view of the Yule Peak Mountains?
A room with a view to the Yule Peak Mountains. So, in this half-made map I have over here, Yule Peak Mountains are to the north.
To the ones to the what are the mountains to the east, not the Yule Peaks? Right, these ones right here.
Yes. So it's
That's
like
what I wanna look at.
northeastern
Yeah.
direction. I would say that the upstairs first room on the left probably has a view in that direction.
Dibs.
I'm looking for one with a window. Upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also going
just
upstairs.
for ease, I'm gonna just make 3 more boxes. Here.
You know, I'll invite the fireball to sleep with me.
Weird.
making 3 rooms. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh, stop it.
No. The
I can't.
architecture is very weird.
It's not letting me change it. Oh my gosh. Go away. There we go. Yeah, that's 3 rooms.
Good enough.
So this is the one next to the stairs and the first door on the left. So tavern, you'd probably be in this one here. Then these are the other 2. Each of them have windows facing out. So
I'm small. I
um,
wouldn't be in there yet.
just put your token in the room that you're going to be in, just so I know.
Because I'm gonna head out.
Oh, I'm in the wrong room, clearly.
I was here first. Get the fuck out of my room.
Hey, wait, alright. My bad.
Actually, I wasn't even up there. I dropped some stuff up
I
there.
want to stay with one of you, honestly.
Well, Raylan is staying with the Furbolg, so...
I invited him. He didn't come. Or he could have come.
Oh, he didn't come? Oh,
Well, I did. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. I was talking. Sorry. No, I'd probably go find Zala. Honest.
You can have the room next to mine, Leo.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're welcome to sleep with me if you want,
No,
but
that's fine.
I would prefer you to stay in the room next door.
Perfectly fine with that.
Thank you.
As you all have the evening to yourselves, if there's anything you'd like to do before we take a long rest, now's the time.
I only need 4 hours of sleep as an elf. I'm going to stay up till at least 2:15. I want to watch the Pule Creek Mountains at exactly 2:15 and see what happens.
Okay. I'll get to you when that happens. Anyone else?
I'm going out. Perhaps to the aviary if it's open, but I'm wandering the streets for now.
Okay. So is that your set goal? You're trying to get to the aviary?
Yes.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything?
Yeah,
I clean my gun, then I go to bed.
I still don't have a sheath.
True.
Sword?
Have you been just carrying around your sword the whole time?
Yes.
Second
Stained
hand?
with the blood of his best friend.
So, I want to go try and find... I don't know. Oh, actually, can I go home? How far is my house from here?
It's down the street to the tunnel. You take the tunnel downwards until you get to the route, and then from the route you make it all the way back to the cracks. At the cracks you go to the guild house. No, the Fade Homes, and you live in the Fade Homes.
So, about how long of a walk would it be?
30 minutes.
I live in the hills.
I'm just gonna leave a note on the door and say I'll be back in the morning, and then I'm gonna walk home.
Okay. We'll keep
Probably
that in
a bad
mind.
idea, but it's fine.
I'm gonna stay up for 4 or whatever hours. Yeah, 4 hours since I'm an elf. And I'm gonna practice using mold earth on the ground, just training my ability to finesse the mold the earth.
It's a wooden floor.
Okay, then I'll head outside and do it right next to the door.
Okay, so you're gonna be out in the stable?
Yep.
Okay. There's a couple horses there, but they don't seem to mind. As you begin to practice mold earth, I need you, and I always forget to pull up I should really have this pulled up already, to roll a D100 for me.
Oh, an 85, easy.
Okay. 1 second. I think I did that wrong. 1 second.
Excuse me.
Roll a D20. Sorry.
Not so nice.
9. Okay. And then you cast.
Yeah, I'm like creating like different shapes and colors on the ground. Just kind of etching it into the ground and then making it disappear.
as you're kind of weaving around, making small etchings and stuff, you feel a strange dissonance in the area around you, almost like the magic isn't compatible. And then you feel that strange tingling sensation as an energy is beginning to surge forth, and this chromatic light starts sparking from your being, and you're losing all control right now.
Oh no. I'm just gonna basically stomp out the area. I'm sick
The
of
horses
this.
start like braying and stomping around the space as like from that strange energy that's sparking out of you. You see a twin of yourself melding away from your body as it's trying to pull itself out of you. It looks like it's made entirely out of energy. What do you do?
I I have no idea. I just let it happen. I have no idea.
It tears away, and there is a luminescent version of yourself standing in front of you. You feel absolutely drained. You've lost 3 spell slots.
Nice.
Jesus.
Nice. There's a
Spell slots are sorcery points. I can't remember. If it's sorcery point. How many sorcery points do you have?
Only 3, so I'll take 3.
Yeah, so you lost all 3 sorcery points.
Damn.
Does the energy just stay there?
The energy is like kind of vibrating and shaking, and then the figure that looks like you turns around with bright red eyes.
Well,
I'm gonna attempt to punch it.
You attempt to punch the being of energy.
Mm-hmm.
Right, go and roll to hit.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, first net
oh,
20.
there you go.
First net 20.
You wind up your fist and you plant it directly into the nose of your mirror self, and it plants a fist directly in your face,
That makes sense.
as it is a mirror image.
Yeah.
So how much damage?
I just take 3 points of damage, or 2 points of damage.
Take 2 points of damage, and the energy dissolves into nothing.
Interesting.
Well, it seems I haven't sorted that out yet.
Ray,
Yes.
you're outside in the city streets. You're kind of wandering through. You see different buildings and structures and places that you can buy stuff. You see the Ruby Apple Trading Company. As you wind down a street, you're making your way towards the area. You're following the little map.
Yeah.
You see the Cassident's Jewels store, where it's like a jewelry shop. It's currently closed. You see a strange building that's kind of like a tower, but it's like slightly crooked at the top, with a small hanging sign that says Flintlocks Commodities. You make a turn and you see a building with a lot of windows displaying all sorts of things. People are currently still in there purchasing stuff. And it just says Yulebreak quick shop quick. As you make another turn and you finally make it to the wall, you see the aviary marked with the stamp of the Saphirian mammoth. The door is currently open and there are lights on inside.
I'll walk in.
You walk in, you hear the buzz of an electric light currently engaged above you. It's a small, like, oblong bulb about this wide with a strange, like, metal filament that is kind of buzzing with a strange noise. And you see off to the side, there's a cable that kind of winds down to the floor, and it's next to a box that's making a lot of noise.
I haven't seen this before, so I'm going to look at it real intently.
Yeah, it's there's several of these lights that are wired throughout this space. There's a table on the far side, and a couple of doors to your left and your right. There's a fat man currently sitting, a big old bushy mustache. It's beautiful. and a single tuft of hair at the top that looks like he, at one point, probably tried to comb over, but he just kind of gave up and all stuck up. He has very small glasses at at the brim of his nose, and he's currently jotting some stuff down. And he rolls up a piece of paper and throws it into a chute off to his left, and he notices you. Well, hello there.
Oh, hi. Good evening.
Well, how are you doing?
Fine. Just had some things to send.
Sure. Where are you sending to?
I'm sending to Selwyn, to Jackie. I forgot the name of my own employer. Jockey Solston.
Jockey Solston in Sailwind. And what is the message? He pulls out a piece of parchment, tears it, and places it down on the table. With a quill, he just starts writing things at the top. Then he's looking at you expectantly.
It is this, but I'll do a brief thing. It's like, send it to Jackie. It's telling him that I've arrived. I've had some problems with my caravan, and
Wait, hold on. Slow down. It's going to Jackie Sailwind. What was the first sentence?
I've arrived in Yulebreak.
I've arrived in Yulebreak.
You know, if you need to, I can write it myself.
If you need to,
No, I'm talking
I can write it myself.
I'll tap the table, sir. No,
I'll tap the table.
Sir, I can write it if you need me to. It'd be
I can
fantastic.
write it if you need me to. This is very redundant, sir.
Good sir. I beg of you. Listen to me. Stop writing. I can write it myself. It might be a little bit faster.
That's not protocol.
Well, what's protocol around here? What would I have to do to write it myself?
Well, there's a certain amount of words, and for every word, I charge you. And then we send those words on our parchment.
How many words can I get for 2 gold?
For 2 gold, I can write you 8 pages.
Okay, that's more than it. I just 10 silver. One's 2. I just need. Let me just what? I don't know. Just tell.
Do you want me to start over with a new page? That's gonna be 3 copper.
That is fine. I will
Okay.
write it myself. If I write it and give it to you,
He rips off another piece of parchment and he puts it down. All right, go ahead. I'm ready.
I've arrived in Yulebreak,
I've arrived in Yulebreak,
but there has been an attack made on my caravan. And if possible, I'd like you to assist them. I've also ran into a lead on the assignment that you sent me. And need an okay if it's okay to cooperate.
What was that?
Shit. I need a confirmation if it's okay to cooperate.
I need a confirmation if it is okay to cooperate.
With the diamond crown.
The diamond crown.
Until I hear back, I shall do what's in my best interest.
Until I hear back, I shall do what is in my best interest. Raylin. That's it. Okay, if I have all this right, that will be 13 copper.
Oh, I'll toss them with gold coin anyway, just to...
I'll get you the change. Give me just 1 second. He opens up a small box and just gets a bunch of change and gives you the difference. He wraps up the scroll. He grabs kind of like a metallic wax, and he breathes on it. The wax begins to melt, and it drips directly onto the crease of the parchment. And then with his ring, he stamps it really quick, and he throws it into the chute. All right. That was some pretty personal stuff. Next time, I think that you should use our privacy service.
Yes. Thank you. I'll remember that next time. So
No worries. We're here for you. Miss, you're up next.
I'm out.
Behind you, there's a human woman, and she walks up. All right, I'm ready. Your lips are what I desire most.
I'm gonna stop at the door and kind of listen a little bit.
You listen. Roll a perception.
It's fair game. She heard what I had to say. God damn.
Rolls a 5. You roll a 5. The dude, the mailman, doesn't seem to care, but the woman keeps looking back at you with like.
I'll flick 10 copper at her.
Jeez.
to compensate for what the fuck he's about to have her business open.
Her jaw drops like in disbelief, and then we cut to something else.
You.
I actually want to go talk to Yeska.
Okay.
Why?
First, Ragnar, what did you say you were doing?
Cleaning is good.
Oh, that's
You're
one
muted.
of them. That's one of them.
One of his guns.
Is that one of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, clean my gun.
Okay. Good
You're
time.
absolutely right.
So Tetron, you wanted to speak to Yeska?
Yeah. Before I go, well, I'm gonna I'll knock on his.
Okay. Yeska, someone knocks at your door.
Here I am sitting in absolute silence, the loneliest I've ever been.
Yes. Is it all right if
Well,
I come in?
Gonna get worse.
Sure.
Hey, Bucko.
Buddy.
Hello.
I was wondering if I could ask you a couple questions,
Yeah.
if you don't mind.
of
You
course.
seemed lonely anyway, so I figured you probably
Yeah,
wouldn't.
the loneliest I've ever been.
What did you say? That's incredibly sad. And after he says yes, I'm gonna grab out a copper piece from my pack, and I'm gonna like flip it into the air. I'm gonna say some magic words,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
I
As you cast detect thoughts, is there like a save against it?
For the duration, I can read the thoughts of certain creatures. When you cast the spell, as your action on each turn until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within 30 feet. You initially learn the surface thoughts of a creature. So for the initial thoughts, no. But if I probe deeper into something, yes.
Okay.
Which I'm
Good to know.
going. But. So, well, I guess initially, what are your initial thoughts? Just out of curiosity.
This guy was really weird at the table. I wonder what he wants.
Roll insight.
Me?
Yeah.
Sure.
With a 15, he doesn't seem like a hazard at the moment. I'm just going off like what you can read from his mood at the moment. Doesn't seem hostile, so that's
This guy
good.
doesn't seem
I also
hostile.
gain insight into your emotional state. And if
Uh,
something looms
sad.
large in your mind,
So sad.
Do you know what it is? If it fails, oh no! If I fail,
oh, if you fail. Hey, I overheard your conversation, Pestle. Can you tell me about when you left the monastery?
I brought Father Tom in enough food and water, for a week, so I need to get back soon.
Okay, like when you actually physically left, can you tell me about that exact moment when you decided to leave the monastery? What was it like? Where'd you go?
I crossed the stream that Father Tom and I would always wash our clothes in and fetch water for the garden with. I just set off into the forest in the direction Father Tom pointed me. And then eventually I reached the edge and I found Vasher.
And how long did that take?
2 days. My surface thoughts is this guy seems like he's trying to help me, Smiley.
Yeah. Right. Do you have any idea whether or not you use some means of magic to get from where you were to where you are now, or where you exited the forest from?
I've never used magic in my life. Maybe I've used magic. My surface thoughts. I don't know.
Hmm.
I've done weird things, but I don't know if it's magic. It seems kind of natural.
Gotcha. How many more questions do I need to probe him deeper about the day he left?
I'm pretty sure that's just mentally, right?
Hmm.
Oh, is that true? I can just open your mind, Kaiba?
I think so,
Open your
right?
mind.
I mean, that's how I interpret.
So in attempting to probe deeper into someone's mind, you're gathering bits and pieces as you're kind of going down. I'd say a couple more questions before you can start pulling things from the mind.
Tell me about the man you're looking for. Here. I heard
Uh,
Pestle say he's already dead.
Brother Marcus, I've never met him. Father Tom knew him a long time ago. He said that he would come help.
Was Father Tommen aware that he was already deceased?
I don't think so. Otherwise, why would he send me here? Right?
Perhaps.
Catherine, you, in a heartbeat, in your mind, you see an elderly man with a kind smile. Just looking at him makes you happy. And you see Yeska's face again.
Was it just you and Tommen at the monastery?
Yeah, we were the only ones who lived there. Sometimes people would come for help.
In-
Kind of
Mostly healing. Sometimes advice.
In a heartbeat, you see a line of folks and this elderly man touching their foreheads and their hearts. They would glow, and what ailed them would fall away. In another heartbeat, you see all those people going away, and it was just Yeska and the old man once again. Heartbeat, you're back.
Well, did Father Tommen tell you about anybody else here?
No, he just said to find Brother Marcus.
I see.
Heartbeat, you see the old man speaking to a much younger man. You see Yeska, the old man, and the much younger man sitting down for a meal. You see happiness. You see the younger man going away.
How young does he look?
He looks younger than the old man. Like he's probably like 40s. But something gives you like no sense of age.
Interesting. Did Pestle mention how he died?
He said that he needed healing, and that he died 3 years ago. Didn't mention anything else.
Well, sorry to interrupt you on your fine brooding, I guess, in this room all by yourself. I just had some weird questions for you. Sorry. If you're really that lonely, I'm sure Leo is downstairs trying to do something that he probably used help with.
Devin,
Anyway.
I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
There it is.
That's so Raven.
Good job.
20.
With a 20, you feel an overwhelming sense of loss. And it almost threatens to wash you away, but you kind of hold firm. And Yeska, you feel a kind of stability. And that sadness, it kind of recedes as Tatharin has probed deep enough to your mind that his save worked in your favor.
Okay, well, I think I should go find Vasher.
I think
Thanks
he's
for
just. I
coming.
think he's just. No, you don't. I should be thanking you. He's just next door. Anyway, I'm gonna go stare at some mountains until like 3 in the morning. I'll talk to you
why?
some other time for fun. Why else?
Okay.
Jessica, don't ask too many questions, okay?
You asked me
Remember
a lot
that.
of questions.
Remember that. Don't ask too many questions.
I do want to
Yeah.
go find Vash.
Okay. Who else needs stuff to do tonight? Sorry, I'm losing track of stuff.
I'm gonna stare at the mountains.
Yeah,
Like
I'll
I
get
said,
to that.
I'm leaving a nice note that says going to talk to my parents, be back in the morning.
Okay.
Getting afraid.
And I guess I'll write down where their address is. I feel like that's probably smart.
You're
Sure.
doxing yourself? Holy.
So, Vasher, you're walking through the dark streets. You're used to this, being a knight of Saphiria. But there's almost like a sense of like this ominous energy now. Like, you don't have control anymore. As you walk through the streets, you keep looking down dark alleyways. You see people on occasion looking back in your direction. And in your heart, you feel like they know.
Oh my
And you,
shame.
and you move a little bit faster. As you continue to like walk down, you make it to the tunnels. They go further into the route. You continue to trek through familiar alleyways and walkways. As you get further and further down, the bioluminescent fungi down here in the root begin to light your way as the pathways kind of open up as they wind around these spaces. You continue further and further, deeper until you make it into the crux of the root, which you know is the cracks. Large broken spaces of ground that kind of have this light shining from them. Up above you see the scaffolding where the aqueducts are taken care of by workers every day. Sewage and water kind of carries through these spaces and are treated to be turned into fertilizer later. You continue to move on. As you make it to the far side, you see the morning doe. You know, your familiar stomping grounds. And you see a couple of knights in there as well that you used to pal around with. They don't see you, but you see them. And one of them's missing.
I shed a single tear and keep moving.
You continue moving and you run directly into another Dragonborn.
No, we're not dealing with this right now. Emil, keep going.
You run directly into another Dragonborn.
This
Sorry.
sucks. This
Hell
sucks.
yeah.
You look up. What's her name?
Oh, it's Sarin.
She kind of stumbles forward a little bit, and whatever she was carrying spills onto the ground.
Oh,
Baka.
sorry. Me,
Oh, it's okay. Oh, hey, Basher. And she starts picking up pieces off the ground.
and I'll help her myself.
Where have you been?
That's a long story.
Sure.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Not the place to talk about it right now.
Sure. Your parents have been really worried about you.
I'm on my way to go visit them.
Good. She picks up the last of her parcel. In any case, I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks. Are you doing well?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Oh, well, see you later then.
Mhm.
Keep walking.
You keep
I'll sulk
walking.
a little bit.
As you continue to walk it down, she starts heading in the opposite direction, where you normally know she goes towards the gardens, down in the roots. You wind down a few more spaces before you make it to your homestead in the Fade Homes. a large assortment of wooden structures and stone structures that are kind of built into the wall of this, what used to be a canyon. As you make it to your homestead, you see the familiar 3-story building that's kind of like ramshackly put together, but there's all the nooks and crannies that you recognize. Up front, there's that plaque that says Vasher, the Brave Knight. Polished as always by your loving mother. Ever so proud that you became or are becoming what you've always wanted to be.
So cringe.
Oh, no, this is sweet. Shut your mouth. And I'll knock on the door.
You knock on the door, there's no answer.
Open it.
Oh, God.
You open the door. The interior is completely destroyed.
Emil,
my-
no, don't
Did
fucking
you kill
do this
them
to me.
too?
God.
He
No!
killed his parents too.
Trespassing and murder.
This is my house.
triple
I have
homicide.
a legal right to
Triple
be here.
homicide.
You open the door and you push it open wide, and the entire place has been ransacked.
My God.
Roll an investigation check.
No, Emil, do not do this to me right now.
Terrible.
This is the best.
Wait, hold on. It is.
Can't get a break.
It's actually just a 19.
Good
Okay.
luck.
With the 19, you quickly survey the scene. Furniture has been overturned. Papers have been scattered. What looked like an evening meal has been like smashed onto the floor. There is no sign of blood.
I'll sniff the meal and I'll go, Taco Tuesday. Somebody interrupted.
It is Saturday right now. I'll just let you know. If you want to make it Tuesday, that's fine. But it's going to make this quest a lot more difficult.
Nope.
What is
I'll
Botan?
go to the bedroom and I'll keep investigating.
Yeah, you dash upwards towards the bedrooms. You can slap open the doors, and they have also been ransacked. There's no sign of blood, though it looks like there was some kind of struggle.
I'll investigate the signs of struggle. Do they point in any direction?
Go ahead and roll one more investigation check.
I cut out.
What?
What check?
Investigation, just another one.
18.
Within 18, you see that the signs of struggle pull away from like different parts of the room. It doesn't look like anyone was dragged out. You don't see any scrape marks on the floor. You don't really get a sense of direction. It almost looks like the room was hit with a tornado. Everything's like spun in one direction.
So after looking through all the rooms in the house, my parents clearly aren't here. There's some kind of struggle. And there's no clear direction where they went.
Correct.
Correct.
After you make it back into your own room, your room is untouched. Save for a single medallion in the center of the room. It's more of a coin, really. It's about this big.
I just look at it with the most disappointed face.
It's standing on its edge in the middle of the floor.
And what is on the medallion?
On the medallion, you see 3 claw marks on either side, pulling away downwards, and there is like a spiral at its center.
And I would recognize this as.
Roll a history check.
I would recognize.
All right, so this clearly is not mine.
No, it is not.
Did you say 3 claw marks with a spiral in the center?
Yeah, here, I'll draw it real quick. Yeah, you've got no idea what this is. I'm going to draw it in the bottom right corner. It's like claw mark, claw mark, claw mark, claw mark, claw mark, claw mark, and then a swirl in the middle. Like that. Looks awful, but I drew it with the mouse.
I like that.
Like that laugh.
That laugh.
You do not recognize the insignia, but it is not the silk.
Do I have any? Would my law book have anything about symbols in it, like root
Not
symbols?
your standardized law book doesn't have a group of gang members or affiliated gangs throughout Saphiria. That would be more like a posting at the jailhouse, which you don't currently have access to.
I want to draw this on a sheet of paper.
I mean, there's a coin.
Right. I don't want to move the evidence of a crime scene around.
That's fair. I'm just
This is
telling
clearly
Why you did it?
you
Bitch,
your options.
shut! You're not here. You're not here.
Just telling you your options. You're gonna take your notebook and you write. You're gonna draw the symbol there.
Yeah, I'll draw it out. I'll shut the door and I'll walk out. Trying to leave everything as I found it, and then my house is not far from the Morning Doe, so I'll dash over there.
Okay. So you run in the direction of your house. Your house itself is fairly close to the gardens. So as right? Am I wrong about that?
I don't have a house. I lived with my parents.
Well, you just said you were going in the direction of your house, right?
I said the direction of the Morning Doe.
Oh gosh, dang it! Sorry, I got very confused there.
My second house.
You
like
run
the
in.
second mom.
So you're running towards the Morning Doe.
Correct.
Okay. So you dash over towards the Morning Doe. The lights are still on and revelry is still going on.
And I'll try and find Raka.
Raka. Please remind me who that is, because there's a lot of characters.
The owner of the Morning Doe, the motherly dwarf character, very kind.
Yep. Thank you. You burst open through the door of the Morning Doe. Immediately, the entire room kind of looks in your direction. You're kind of panting and kind of like distraught. And you see Raka look at you. Basher, where have you been?
It's a long story. What can you tell me about this symbol? I'll show it to her.
What I don't know. I've never seen it before.
Never seen anything like this.
No, I can't say I have. Hey, Vasher.
And I'll turn.
The three Saphirian knights, kind of at the corner table, look at you. The one that spoke is human, with like black hair and green eyes. I don't think you're allowed in here anymore.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that I wasn't allowed with my aunt.
This is a knight's bar.
I've been going here since I was a child.
And we don't take too kindly to night killers.
Oh, I didn't fucking kill him. Why would I kill my best friend?
The evidence says otherwise.
What fucking evidence?
The murder scene.
What?
Your initials in his chest.
Excuse me.
Fleeing the scene. What else do you think, Vasher?
Why would I have sent people back to the scene if I'm the one who committed it?
Because you're fucked up in the head. That's why.
Do I know if he's a full-fledged knight? It's a bad idea. I can't assault an officer. It doesn't matter.
No, get arrested.
Self-report.
Cool.
He stands up and walks up to. He gets really close to you. He's not nearly as tall as you, but he does have full plate mail. And his sword has a scabbard.
Okay, just because my sword doesn't, that doesn't mean anything.
He says,
It's about the sword.
"If I weren't under orders not to kill you, I'd drive a sword straight through your heart."
Do I know his name?
He is a higher league than you. There's a chance that you've run into him, but you probably don't know his name.
I'd like to ask you to step down.
I'd like to ask you to leave my bar.
Your bar? This is my aunt. What do you mean your bar?
Your aunt is kind of shying away from the conversation.
And I'll compose myself. I'll leave. But just
That's right,
know
you
I
will.
will prove that I've done nothing wrong.
Once a night killer is always a night killer, Vasher. And we all know your name.
Damn, I don't have any spells yet. Oh, this is frustrating.
Are you going to assault an officer?
No, I would have cast Zone of Truth.
Are you committing a crime?
Committed no crime.
So are you leaving the...
I'm no night killer. And I'll prove it. And I'll walk out.
You hear that, boys? He is no night killer.
Well, whatever happened to due diligence?
As you walk out, distraught, your family possibly missing, and confused,
Fuck's my family?
we cut back to Leo. What were you doing?
Oh, I think I would just be reading through my book that I read a million times, making notes on the side, adding notes on the back of, similarities of stuff that we've. So,
Okay.
and then just laying down with my legs probably hanging over the edge of the bed.
Sure. Jessica, you doing anything other than what's already happened?
Yeah, I'm going to Vash's room.
Okay. You walk into Vasher's room. There is a note on his bed.
Hey, Vash. I'll read the note.
Note says, "Gone home. This is my address. We'll be back in the morning. XOXO Vasher."
What does this mean? Back in the morning? Okay. Guess I'll just wait for him. Or return back to Raylan and I's room.
You return back to Raylan in your room. Zala, I'm guessing you've come back in at this point.
Yeah, I head back inside. It's too late to visit Leo, so I'm just gonna head to my room, shaken, and just get under the covers and get a very restless night's sleep.
Okay. Ragnar, we've already established that you snore, right?
Did we establish that?
Did we establish that? I can't remember. Something weird happened.
I have no idea.
Oh no, you sleep with your mask on. No.
Yeah,
No, he
that's
doesn't.
true. He does.
No, he doesn't.
We got attacked by triangles. That's what
right.
happened when we.
That's what happened. That's why I'm getting confused.
Yeah.
As all of you kind of go into a long rest, Tethrin, you are awake around 2:00. And you look towards,
I'm looking at my watch. I want to exactly 2:15 a.m.
Yep, you're looking towards the mountains.
Mhm.
At 2:15, clicks onto your watch.
Mhm.
Nothing. 2:16, and a bunch of lights start appearing over the mountains.
All right.
After a few minutes or so, they vanish.
I'll go to bed.
At sometime around...
Wait. When Raylan comes back.
Okay. Raylan,
Raylan.
you eventually come back.
Open
Ray,
the door.
Ray.
Yes, Jessica. Yes, what?
Do you remember where you found me and Vasher?
Partially, we were coming. Well, my caravan was coming from Selwyn. You're by the Yulebreak woods. I believe.
Probably.
Yulebreak wins.
When all of this is done, can you take me back?
I guess I'd have some business. I have a lot of business actually around here, so it might be a while. But I can, if you need me to, I can cut it.
I may have to ask. Sure.
I can take a detour if you need me to, but not for too long.
If you would, I would really appreciate it.
No problem.
Vasher's gone, so I can just sleep in his room.
Sure. Where'd he go?
He went home. I guess that I forgot he lives here.
Yeah, he does what he does.
Thanks, Raylan. Night.
No problem. Night.
All right.
As you all kind of go for a long rest, Leo.
Mm.
In the middle of the night, you're taking deep breaths, and then the breaths become more difficult. And then you can't breathe. You're trying to put air into your lungs, and you can't seem to. You kind of shock out of your dreams, and you can't move. And then a force releases your nose, or your snout. And the air comes back into your lungs, but you can't seem to speak. Your scent's actually pretty easy to follow.
Fuck. I
Thank
try
you.
to yell out.
Nothing happens. Thank you for leading me into this place. I appreciate you. You are a kind soul. It seems like a waste to kill you here. And who would believe you? Tell me, Leo. What are you hoping to do? You can speak.
What do you want from me?
You seem like fun. And I like fun, Leo.
Look, no one needs to get hurt here, okay?
Did I say I was going to hurt you, Leo? No, I did not.
I've heard of things you've done.
Like decapitations, and this is how you do it. Inverted throats, la 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 la. That man knows nothing of true decapitation.
Why do you hurt people?
Why do you help people?
I don't like to. I try not to.
You don't try to help people?
Oh, help. Sorry, I thought you said hurt.
No, I said help.
Oh. Okay, rewind.
Yeah.
Because it's the right thing to do.
Yes. And I kill people because it's the right thing to do.
See how that's possible?
You will see in time, Leoran. In the meantime, you did not see me here. I did not see you here. I was just curious, is all. I like you. And I think I will take my time in the city, see the sights, and do the right thing. More than once, if I have to. He shines a massive amount of teeth, razor sharp. And then your vision goes hazy, and he's gone.
I'll try to compose myself, I guess. I'll Actually, I'm gonna try to write down everything I remember him saying.
You realized that the reason you couldn't move was because his paw was on your chest. And then you think how much strength you would need to hold you down.
That has me worried.
Go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw. See if you can sleep for the rest of the night.
Okay. Say. At 20, baby.
Oh yeah, you fall right back to sleep.
Didn't even phase you.
No, I just composed myself. Just
And then
worry
you
about
It
it
was like,
tomorrow.
near-death experience. Like, who is she?
actually you more think, cool. I have a villain.
I have a villain.
You go back to sleep.
I have a rival.
The next morning greets all of you. Thank you.
What a weird night, I'm sure.
Vasher, did you come back to the inn?
Yes, I did. After being kicked out, I figured I probably shouldn't stay at my house. That's probably a bad idea, so I came back to the room that I left my note in.
Okay, then somewhere in the middle of the night, you lay down in the bed and lay directly on top of Yeska.
Hot.
What the?
Yeska, that wakes you up immediately.
Boing?
See you there.
Boing?
Boing.
Hello?
What are you doing in my bed?
Basher, I thought you went home.
Well,
It's the middle of the night.
I got some good news. Actually, there's no good news. It's exclusively
Wait a
bad
minute.
news.
What?
It's only bad news. So I went back to my house. I found this symbol and I show it to Yeska. And then I try to go to my aunt's bar. And then the other policemen were being really mean to me. And it's just been a really long day. My family's missing. I don't know where they are. And I just break down and start just crying on the floor.
Basher, wait. We have to find your parents.
I don't know where they are.
What?
The crime scene didn't lead anywhere. I don't know anything.
Basher, we have to go look. They could be getting away. What if it's bandits?
Nope, not everything's bandits, Yeska.
Then who could it be?
Yeska's answer to everything is the bandits.
Basher, okay. Where's your house? Should we get Raylan?
And I point at the message because I'm ugly crying. I point at the address.
Basher, I don't know what that means.
As he continues to cry, eventually he cries himself to sleep on the floor.
Oh God.
And Yeska, you kind of just go back to bed. There's nothing you really could do tonight. And Vasher seems unconscious.
Okay.
But now it's morning.
What the fuck?
The room is flooded with the tears.
It's actually just all ice. It's all iced over.
There's a small ring of ice around Vasher. Everyone can take their long rest. If you need it.
So, Ragnar, we never decided what our plan was.
Sounded like we were getting hired by Vasher to help clear his name.
Right.
$1 gold each. That's a good
Fine.
amount. And I mean, he probably did it. Let's be honest. So it's not gonna take it.
Why the fuck does everyone assume I committed this crime? Why?
It's always, it's always the self-report.
Right. Okay. Whatever.
So
Fine.
let's go see what. Let's go check in on him and get some details. Then you can have one of your moments and then solve it, and then we're
That's
done.
not how it works. That's not how it
One of
works.
those moments.
I
I'll
want
sleep
to.
against the
And
wall.
then I spend the next
swear.
30 minutes suiting up.
Why do you need that many laces? Like it doesn't even make sense.
But like, every time he zips up another one, it's like an action pose.
It's like
Like,
it's like the beginning of Batman and Robin or whatever. With
Yeah,
like,
it's every morning he goes through a montage, but like it's in his own mind.
It takes
Until
like 30 minutes.
So much latex.
This is gonna pay off later. I promise you. It has to.
Does
When
the
it's
suit
finally
look
on
one?
Mask Blake.
Is his bat suit the one with the nipples on it, like the
Yeah.
George Clooney one? Okay, good.
He's gonna try to use
Uh,
the restroom and not be able to one day.
Okay,
In any case-
so
Like
I
shit,
go
this is-
to the room that Yeska or Vasher are in, which I guess I don't really know. So
they're right
I'll
next door.
okay, so now I do know. So I'll knock on their door.
You knock on the door.
Yes.
Baxter, you wake up and you're on the floor, so your side kind of hurts. You're groggy. You're not totally sure what happened last night.
No, I'm very
You
aware.
was- But it was almost like a dream, you know?
No.
Why are
It's
you on the
emotional
floor?
overload.
Exactly. So it's kind of like you're trying to hope that it's not real, but you know it's real. It's more like a denial.
He sees the coin.
I see the pile of ice on the floor and I realize what's happened.
And Yeska, you awaken to Vasher slowly uncoiling as Tethrin and Ragnar kind of open the door.
Did we interrupt something?
No,
Dear
I
God,
was...
man, get yourself together.
Let me get yourself together. When was the last time you were accused of murdering your best friend and no one believes you that you didn't do it?
Well,
I believe
no one
you,
would ever
Vasher.
accuse me because I would never do that.
Because
But
You would never have a best friend.
Yep.
Anyway,
Thank you, Catherine. Thank you.
uh,
Mister, I
do
don't
you
show my...
do you need a moment, or are we good
No, I
to
had my
be here?
moment last
Are we-
night.
can we
Yeska
talk?
left me to cry on the floor.
Yeah, well, we're
Why,
here to talk
why were you
business.
crying on the floor?
Well, I don't know. Maybe because no one believes me, and all my old pals think I
Can
murdered
you
my best
okay?
friend.
Can you stop pouting and tell us what happened?
Pouting.
Give us the details. We're here to
Okay.
help clear your name. We're
Here's what
taking your
happened.
contract.
You all are gonna help?
Oh, okay, cool. All right, I recount what happened that night. So,
Yeah. Yada yada.
yeah, we went on a scouting mission to, stop a shipment of illegal materials. We were attacked. I was about to die. Denethor intercepted the blow, blocked it, told me to run. I started running, and he was struck down as I turned to check to see if he was okay by a big Goliath. After which I ran out, told the guards my boy's been murdered, and I kept running.
I'm taking notes while he's
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
went to the woods. I found Yeska. I don't know why or how he survived in those woods for as long as he did. Doesn't matter. I
Do you
came
know
back.
anything else, like about crime scene afterwards? Like, why are they accusing you?
Oh, I was getting to that. Last night I went home so I could talk to my parents because it's been a rough few days given the circumstance.
Right.
My house was ransacked.
Okay.
A medallion was left with this symbol on it, and I show them the symbol.
Do I recognize
I
it?
investigate.
Tethrin, you probably wouldn't recognize the symbol, but
Fair enough.
Ragnar, well, actually, no. Technically, both of you might recognize it, but Tethrin, you need to roll a history check.
Can I assist?
No,
17.
Doesn't
Ragnar, I need you to roll an investigation for me.
Okay. Aha!
Okay.
The dude.
Ragnar, you remember seeing something like this symbol before, and you're kind of like scouring your memory for what it was, and then you remember you've seen something like this recently. Tethrin, you remember back when you were at the woods, there were a few banners around the space that looked similar to this, but weren't exactly the same thing. And both of you kind of recognize at the same time that it's something very similar to the Crimson Horde.
Then I went back to go see my aunt, who works at the Morning Doe, to see if she knew what was going on and why my family might be missing. She didn't know what this was.
and then the other policemen told me to get the fuck out,
Nice.
and that if they could kill me, they would.
Interesting.
Do you know any other details about
Oh,
crimes?
they said that Danathar's body had my initials, VW, initialed into his body.
Well, that's not very subtle, is it?
Hmm.
Exactly, right?
Ragnar, do you know what that means?
What does it mean?
Oh, you don't know?
Well, I have an idea. I wanted to hear your idea.
Okay. That means whoever it was that did kill him knew who you were.
Exactly. I would like to go look through your parents' house. I feel like I have a sharper eye than you. And
Tethrin, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
11.
That's not good.
Bro, why are you having to roll these saving throws?
Tethrin, I need you to go into whisper.
Because he's a time
Connected.
wizard.
Yeah,
Time
connected.
They
Fine.
told me the time was
Time wizard.
Oh,
It's
Emil's
time.
covering his face that way we can't read
Yeah.
his
So
lips.
yeah, because
Yeah,
we have
he's
observant feats here. All right, guys.
This
It's
is all
getting.
in the mind. So.
Last night was real juicy. Lots of stuff happened to everyone.
All right.
Not me. I
That's-
just cleaned my gun and went to
really.
bed.
Yeah, Xander getting
who's-
thrown out of a bar, PogChamp
What
moment.
happened to 3 people? Actually,
Yeah, who's betting that Vasher gets arrested and executed? I'm in favor right now.
Y'all thought Captain Dracul was stupid.
You know Vasher
Oh,
and
Noah's faces are
Yeska
really
and
funny.
Raylan and Tethrin, Ragnar and Leo and
who's our Santa?
Sala and Yeska.
Oh, you
the greatest D&D
Convulse. Tethrin begins to convulse, and his eyes pulse with a bright light for a moment, and then he starts coughing and like falls on the ground.
groggily. I'll reach over and I'll crawl over and I'll grab his leg and I'll
Did you
what do I
solve it?
even have? Wait, I want to heal. I'll give him healing hands. 3 hit points.
Tethrin, you get 3 hit points.
Thank you.
You're at full health.
Yeah.
Solve the case. Any new leads?
Um,
You're usually chattier.
Does he
No.
usually do that?
No leads.
Was it
Just-
about the case?
In a way. Do you remember what happened in the forest?
Yes.
And how something similar occurred, right?
Yes.
Do you remember the principle that I told you at that time about time?
Something dual effect.
No.
Damn it. Leave that one behind.
I'll talk to you about it later. But no, I
That
don't
stuff
have
was
anything.
kind of over my head.
Yeah, I
I
figured.
just kind of nodded. You know, I'm just.
Yeah.
But yes, investigate the house.
I'm gonna go grab some water and perhaps.
Well, I figured we'd eat, and maybe we
Okay.
can convince the other folks to join us. I don't know what they're up to. This
Right.
seems. I'm interested. I mean, who kills a guy and then carves initials into a chest? I
Yeah.
kind of want to see this through,
That's weird.
one way or another. You know.
Hey, Vasher. Hey, Yeska, why don't y'all go get a table for us?
Okay.
Alright.
I'll
Did I
crawl out.
overhear any of their conversation?
What?
Did I
We're in the same
overhear
room.
Ragnar and
They're-
Tethrin?
Yeah, we
They're
said- we
literally
said that out loud.
talking to you.
They were
They're
talking.
They're talking right in front of you.
Great.
They're not
You
being.
did it
I
anti-Xander,
did not
dude.
kill him. Why would I kill him?
I'm
Is he
not
just
saying you
saying
did
that
kill
over
him.
and over again?
I said
just
who
not
kill-
really
his,
saying
his
that.
honor.
I
Hey, we
clearly
wanna
just
help
said
you.
who kills a guy
I
and then
didn't
carves their
kill
initials into
him.
his chest.
While that's going on, Leo, you're already down at the breakfast table. Pestle
Yeah.
and Aiden, Andean, are already at the table when there's like eggs, bacon, all kinds of like
Sauce.
breakfast foods all ready to go. The inn seems to be closed this morning, and you guys are the only ones here.
Yeah, so
Min,
I hope
Min is currently using chalks to draw on the floor.
it's okay. Yeah, so I hope my help's a little last to help y'all, but we'll see.
Well, it's only a matter of time. I mean, they gotta wake up eventually, right?
I mean, that guy seemed
Zala!
like he needed a lot of. Oh, hey,
I'm,
Zala.
I've been down here the entire
Good
time.
morning, Pestle.
Oh,
And
have you?
Yeah.
Why are you at a table by yourself?
I was here first.
He
And
was
then Leo
sitting-
came.
Everyone just passed by him and didn't acknowledge him.
I'm sorry, I just picked the biggest table.
Fine, Raylan's you.
Oh, small thing. Do you want to come sit with Leo?
My name is Raylan.
Oh,
Please use it, Miss.
Raylan. Zala.
Miss Sala.
Yes. Leo likes you, so that means
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be nice to you. So please go have a seat.
I'll bow to her and like lead out my hand to like escort you.
I will
Sorry.
reluctantly allow this.
She's
Uh,
just wincing the whole time.
You take the hand, and Raylan starts leading you towards the table, and like pulls the chair next
Yep,
to Leo
whole
for you.
shebang, whole shebang.
Thank you.
It's my pleasure.
Uh-huh. I'm sure it was.
Vasher and Yeska, you guys come down as well. There seems to be a little party going on the table as people are starting to eat breakfast.
I'll crawl in.
Why are you crawling?
Why are you
Yo,
crawling?
what the fuck are you doing?
Crawling.
Asher, you jumped on my back in the middle of the night.
Oh, that's
That's
He's
on
trying to
me.
get away
Yes,
from the
go
waist down.
crawling in.
Why were y'all
ruptured
on
his
top
spine.
of each other?
In all fairness, I also did cry myself to sleep, so my
Yes,
back
guy.
also hurts.
Good morning, guys.
Yes, stand up.
Yeska, do you feel okay?
Is Yeska just Saikuno?
So sorry,
Hi?
you Yeska just said that you laid on his back, and then Vasher said that he cried himself to sleep.
Good morning,
Sorry.
Raylan.
Do you
Continue.
need help?
Yes.
I'll pick him up and like shoulder carry him.
He picks you up, and as he's picking you up, Raylan, go ahead and roll strength for me.
Wait. I'm like helping him. I'm not picking him.
I understand. I
Okay.
understand. Roll strength. For
Okay.
me.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Don't mind that. God damn it.
That's the right one.
Well,
With a
yeah, my
2,
strength save really was the same, but
that's
It's the
true.
same roll. It's the same
That's-
roll. It's
that's
actually the same roll. They're both
Yeah,
plus
you
0.
right. You right.
I'll allow it. With a 14, you pick up Yeska, and you do it so like violently that Yeska, your back pops. It hurts for a moment, but you can now move your back.
There you go. Boy. Let's go. Let's get some food in here.
Okay.
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 I'm just gonna stay over here see if anyone else needs assistance getting to the table.
So, did any of you think about our proposal, or?
Oh, fuck.
oh, again, I don't have a choice, so I.
If I may speak for Leo and I, we are interested in helping your guild, the two of you. Really more of just a small little party, however we can.
Okay, all right. That's 3. Yeska?
Mr. Pestle, I have to help Vasher so he can show me back to where he found me.
Yeska,
Oh.
we need a healing hands.
Did he
you.
kidnap you?
No, I didn't kidnap him.
A criminal.
Oh
No.
my god.
Okay, all right. So far, everyone's in. Raylan, how about you?
Oh, yeah, I'll work for now. For me, the compensation could be money, but I'd rather have you guys look into something for me.
Okay, all right. That's almost everyone. Now we just need to wait for the bounty hunters to get down here.
Okay.
I don't
Ragnar.
think they're bounty hunters. I think the elf is a therapist.
They wish that they were bounty hunters.
Back to Tethrin and Ragnar, still upstairs.
Ragnar, I'm going to explain this to you one more time, and I need you to remember it. Basically, there's a law, which, I explained it to you before. If I tell you what is going to happen, it will happen, right?
Yes.
Which can be used to benefit us, right? If what we see is
Yes.
positive, we can make sure it occurs. However, that means I cannot tell you what I saw. So I'm going to go have breakfast, and you take that as you will.
But we're a partnership, so you have to tell me.
I cannot tell you what I saw. I'm leaving.
Interesting. Okay, I'll follow.
All right, both of you come downstairs, and you see everyone else is gathered at the table.
Hey guys,
Good
Hello.
morning again.
No, it's not good.
are you okay? You sound disrupted in some form.
Yeah, you could say that.
All right, fair enough. I'm not gonna about it.
So far, Andon says, so far everyone else at the table seems to be agreeable with the proposal that you
What are we
assist.
doing first? Assist you with what exactly? Because we kind of need to. Vasher kind of offered us a gold to make sure he doesn't get arrested.
Yeah,
So-
but Basher, we can help him and he can get paid. So why would he do
So
that?
I have good news on that front. Vasher,
Mhm.
I pulled some strings, and well, I can't stop the trial, but
So, there's no good news. What?
no, there's some good news. I managed to push it for about 2 months.
Wow, that's quite an
That
extension.
is good news. Okay, you're right.
So I bought you some time to try and clear your name. But that's about as much pull as I can get. People are very angry at you.
I didn't kill him.
Look,
I'm
you can
sure
say
you
that
did.
all you want, but it doesn't
I'm
matter.
sure.
No one
I'm
believes
sure
it.
you did.
Wait. Oh, let me try something. This is something that I've seen done in my tribe. Let me just try something, and then I'm gonna cast. I'm actually gonna cast Zone of Truth
Oh,
on
God.
Vasher.
Okay.
I'll choose to fail.
A zone of truth passes. I mean, it's the immediate area, right? It's not just
It's
a
a-
single
It's a
person.
15,
radius.
yeah, 15-foot radius.
So anyone
Big ass
within
circle.
15 feet of.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
where
put
do you
it.
want it?
Let's
Put
see.
on top of the table.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it.
Yeah,
At
on the
15
table, it'll reach everyone.
Yeah, on the table
Yeah.
to hit everyone.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
I
Okay.
wanna. How do you? What's the DC to?
The DC is Charisma 13.
Eat.
Nice.
Yes, your saves.
Do I know if people save?
Yes,
I
you
think
know
you do, yeah.
exactly who fail and save.
I failed.
All right.
It is a what?
Charisma save of 13.
Charisma 13.
I choose to fail.
Perfect.
I have
Perfect.
minus 16.
The entire table kind of gets flooded with this energy, and everyone kind of knows what this is. You know that, like, if you speak, it will be the truth. Fail or no, you know what this energy is. Aiden and Pestle both choose to fail.
Okay, Vasher. Tell us, did you commit the crime?
No.
Okay, that's very good. He is telling the truth, everyone. He's telling the truth.
Wow.
Oh, that's really cool. Yes, that Leo. Sorry.
Pestle says, "I also didn't commit the crime."
Oh, that's good. That's good. Let's go around the table.
My
Ragnar.
friend-
Ragnar, did you commit the crime?
I did.
You're
not
gonna have to be more
commit the crime.
specific on that one.
Did you commit Vasher's accused crime?
No.
Also, why do you wear a mask?
I stay
You
silent.
don't have to.
True.
Yeah, that's correct.
Wait, Vasher, what about your parents? Shouldn't we be looking for them right now?
Oh, yeah.
What happened with your
so I went
parents?
back to my house last night, and I put the symbol on the table. I found this in my bedroom, and my parents were gone, and the house ransacked.
Is he telling the truth?
Can I see that?
Yeah, it's
Keep
still
in
up.
Am I
Yeah.
telling the
Yeah.
truth?
Yeah, it's still up. It's still up. I haven't.
It's
I haven't-
still up.
10 minutes.
It's
10 minutes.
I don't
I'm
believe
just,
him.
I'm just giving everyone thumbs up, like when he
I'm-
says stuff that's like,
Leo's
You're
just
like,
going
you're
like
like the
this.
guy.
true.
I'm looking at this closely.
That's
True.
a lie.
Can
Um,
I see that coin?
Zala, the coin's gonna slid in your direction.
What coin?
He
Or
didn't
the-
take
No, sorry,
Oh, the
the
picture.
page.
Yeah,
Sorry.
sorry. I misunderstood what you had. My fault. But yes, I want to see
Okay.
it, please.
It's on the middle of the table. You can look at it.
All right, I'm gonna look at it.
Oh.
Right, so
Hey,
you
that
start.
picture cool.
What are you trying? Are you trying to discern what the symbol is?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a history check.
You know I'm real good at these. I'm
pass it
excellent
over.
at them.
With a 10, it kind of looks sort of like a symbol for one of the guilds you've seen around. Not exactly, but it's similar.
Vasher, when was your trial originally supposed?
I actually was not told.
Yeah, Vasher, they said that they would be in touch.
Wednesday.
Well, Pestle, you got it pushed back 2 months. Do you know the new date?
The new date?
Yeah.
The old date, I believe, was set for like 2 days from now.
For the 14th?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So the new date is. I should really just have kept this open.
Off mid the
did.
14th.
I think so. That sounds right.
Wait, 2 months from now. It's wild.
Well, Vasher,
Yeah,
hopefully
often
you
the
can
14th.
take care of it for yourself in 2 months.
Oh,
What do you mean
no,
take care of it myself?
Well, I doubt any of us
We're
will be
working
here in
together
2
now.
months.
Not
Yeah,
to
that's
not
a
to
long
be
time.
pushy, but if your house was ransacked, we probably would like to get there so nothing changes, right? Before
I mean,
anything-
you've already
or
taken
anyone
stuff from the
changes it?
crime scene.
No,
I-
I didn't. I literally
He
took
did it.
nothing.
I would
Yeah.
like to. Andian speaks up. I would like to know if Ragnar and Tethrin, if you would assist the Davenant Crown or not.
Mom, are we assisting? Or are we not? It's up to you.
Wait, is that your mom?
Sure, we'll help.
I'm really curious as to what's under the mask now.
So,
Is he lying?
if all of us are in agreement, he kind of reaches down and grabs from a bag and slides out a bunch of little booklets.
This isn't the cloak.
It isn't. We're still working on that. But these are papers.
That is, yep.
That is what they are.
I mean, they are citizenry papers. These allow you to, with the pass of the Diamond Crown, assist. It doesn't give you, it gives you the ability to do anything a citizen of Saphiria could do.
Very nice. I've actually been needing one of these, so this is quite handy. I'll take it.
Note that anything that you do with these papers will reflect on the Diamond Crown. But we trust you. That's why we are handing these over as a sign of good faith.
Right.
And as another sign of good faith, we'll assist you first. It seems only fair.
So where do we start?
I think the boy with the missing parents.
And a dead best friend.
What about me?
Dead best friend. Yeah.
I'm still working on you, Yaska.
Oh,
Believe me, I'm trying.
Well, I'm going to run to the restroom. Y'all pick where we're going. I'll be at the outhouse. I'm sure if I'm not back in time, we'll run into each other. So,
Actually,
is he
I was
really
about to.
going to the outhouse?
what's up?
I said, is he really going to the outhouse? He's still in the zone.
I'm actually going to call a second break real quick because I also need to use restroom.
Okay, cool.
I do as well.
I
do
don't.
not. I have a cat though. That is sleeping.
best friend.
I just have
killer.
someone that drinks
Best
it for
friend.
me.
Once a night killer, always a night killer. I didn't kill him. Yeah, fuck
Alright.
you. What?
There you go.
Yeah,
now no one,
right,
now no
kill it
one
to
can
the
be
judge.
like, you did it.
Yeah. Well, no, Zala's always ready to accuse. Yeah, you probably fucked up your parents' house too, piece of shit, dirty
Yeah,
cop killer.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Zala's part of the bourgeoisie.
Or I just don't like dirty nights.
Zala's
Yeah,
mean.
or you're just an arrogant aristocrat.
Or I just don't like freaking knights who are uppity.
You're just
Zala's
an arrogant
mean.
aristocrat.
I'm pretty hype. Here we go.
I really am trying to get you guys invested in the characters.
Well,
What?
you're doing a good job.
Yeah. The biggest thing that I felt was missing from campaign 2 was a connection to the NPCs. There could have been something else, but
I'm ready for Pestil's death scene. I guess I'm working on my crying.
Give me
I'm
that
not.
pestle.
Like
I was waiting for Basher to kill someone.
Pestil's a character I created for me to play the game. Like
Just self-insert.
I've had Pestle as a character for like 3 years now. And I'm like, I'm not gonna play, so I might as well just throw him into a campaign.
Well,
Why do you go there? There's nothing for you.
it's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you.
So I did something cool before the session.
My cord.
That Tailspire game. I attached my VR headset to it.
Oh shit!
And it works.
Oh shit!
Oh,
the prediction.
So that was cool.
That is cool.
This is funny because we talked about this last night.
Yeah, and it got me really curious to see if it would work or not, and it definitely did.
That's dope as fuck.
So I really want them to release it so we can just use that.
Everybody buy a fucking Oculus Quest 2. Let's go.
Not true.
How much was the original Oculus Quest? It's supposed to be cheaper.
It wasn't horrible.
I think it was like $500.
I got it for less than that.
$399. So hopefully, if the Oculus Quest 2 is cheaper, it should run about like $250 or so. Or
that's not bad. That's still not bad.
Yeah, it's nice. I don't know when it's coming out though.
And if they keep Tailspire as a VR feature, then we could play it. We could play D&D in VR.
That is like the dopest IRL replacement.
Yeah, if we have to replace Roll20 with something, I really hope Tailspire can live up to what I hope it can do.
Definitely.
Could do VR.
Because it's a cool software. It took me 30 minutes to make this exact map, only much better.
It is impressive. It looked impressive.
Suggestion might not be the good one, but you could probably do a top-down perspective from Tailspin, take a screenshot, and use that as a map. I don't know if it will transfer, but
I think I can do that. Oh, they just added an update. Hold on. What did they add?
Where's Xander, dude?
He's in the porta potty.
He's probably
What does the
killing his
guy
best
have
friend.
to do, dude?
Yeah, that zone of truth was actually a lie.
That's
Was
a
zone of a lie.
Yeah, well, magic is a lie, so it didn't
Damn,
work.
I was supposed to tell him that I wasn't connected. That's fine. Really forgot.
Magic is a lie.
Yeah, exactly. Magic is a lie. How could it ever get the truth?
Because does he
can't.
know who got affected?
Yeah.
Yeah, Leo knew who
I
got
could
affected.
have straight out just lied.
Yeah, he'll know if you're lying.
I did lie.
No, I saved, so he wouldn't
Yeah,
know.
Yeah, he's
he'll
not
know-
affected by it.
He'll know that you saved, which means you can lie.
Did
Yes.
you save? Didn't you roll a 10?
I have advantage on charisma.
Oh, it's because you're a
Sorry.
goblin goon.
It's either because I'm a Verdant or a SWAT.
Back.
All right. Let's
Oh, it
jump
could be
right
SWAT
back.
Butler, actually.
All right, we're
Into the
jumping back
news.
in to Vasher's story.
So,
Oh, true. I can mark that down.
What happened?
We're gonna clear Vasher's name.
Ah, yes. Fuck Basher. All my friends.
Probably
hate
not
Basher.
tonight, but
so you guys each can put into your inventory that you have citizen access papers. Through the Diamond Crown.
Access papers.
All right. Well,
Does it have a weight? Like 3 cents?
No, it doesn't. So all of you finish up breakfast. Pestle and Andean are gonna head off and do their own thing. Try and figure out what information they can get through their own channels. As you guys are gonna head down towards the route.
I'm just letting y'all know you should probably let this be taken care of by the professionals, aka Tethnar. It's what we do on a day-to-day basis. We've been doing this for like a solid week now. So
Yep.
That
Okay.
classify you as professional.
yes, because we have done one professional contract, which is one more professional contract than all of you. have done.
We are
I-
currently
Um,
1 for 1. We have
I don't think you know
100%
what I do.
100%
We worked
success
with
rate.
Diamond Crown.
yeah, don't tell them how many you've done. Just hit the success rate right now. That's,
Yes, 100%. And honestly, we got really vague instructions for our last job, and we still solved it.
True.
Go into the woods, find a person. It was a large woods.
Wait, who's this
Sounds
person
pretty
you found?
easy. Basher found me and he wasn't even looking for me.
That's just a
yeah,
game that
yeah,
children
no,
play.
it's
Hide and
good.
seek.
It's okay.
Who is this person you found?
No, it's a game if you do it for free.
True.
If
And
you
you're
are,
a fool
if you
if
get
do it
paid,
for free.
it's a contract.
Basher, are we almost to your home?
I
I'm
know.
tiring of
So-
walking.
So I was about to ask Basher, are you leading the charge?
Of course.
I
What?
guess I kind of have to.
I'm just asking. I never know what you guys are gonna do. So
I just don't
That's a
want to
good
get
point.
arrested again.
You're surrounded by a posse, bro.
Oh,
yeah, you literally are a procession of people just
You're
walking
not,
down,
no one's
following you.
stepping up on you.
I guess
Um,
so. Yeah, I'll lead the charge.
Okay, you guys head down into the route. You follow the various tunnels, and for many of you who have never been here before, this is an interesting sight, as there's a lot of mushrooms down here, just kind of growing from pretty much everywhere. As you start descending down the edge of the root wall, you do see that the heavy scaffolding that holds up the entirety of the bow is marred by a bunch of different people currently on pulley lines, moving around and spinning these like aquifers to change direction of water flows directly underneath the city. You do remember that there is a river that rides like directly into the city, and you figured the water all had to go somewhere. So this blue line right here, that's the river.
Oh, we're still on the end.
We're on the
We're on the wrong page.
Oh yeah, my bad. I jumped into it.
Vasher, how far away is your house?
Going pressure.
30 minutes.
I said Vasher.
About a half hour's walk.
Excellent.
It's like
I'll cast Disguise Self for the second time today.
Okay.
Oh, what?
You watch as you go further and further down. More fungus shows up, and then you see houses speckling the edge. Looking down into this, it's a very bioluminescent space with different colored like fungi growing on side of buildings and on like the floor itself, glowing a strange incandescent blue, and some of them are like violet colors. As you get down into the depth of this entire bowl, you get to the section just completely marred with heavy cracks in the ground. They're all glowing different like aspects of blue. Sometimes it's kind of like an ocean green, and sometimes it's just a deep sapphire blue. Occasionally, you see speckles of light floating out of them, which you figure is just like fungal spores floating out into the space. It does give this area that's completely like covered over by an entire city a bunch of light, so you have no problem seeing down here. As you make it to the main central market of the cracks, you see different shops and inns and people walking doing their business. There is a main thoroughfare that goes off to the left, to the west, that keeps going further down. And there's a sign overhead that says the fungal mines, which you figure is just a bunch of mines where they dig up more fungus. And as you continue to move through the area, you pass the cracks and you make it to the Fade Homes. And Vasher leads you to a 3-story building that is currently empty and quiet.
Is this it?
My hope. Yes.
All right. Ragnar, you and I will go in. Make sure no one else interrupts us. Sound good?
I think this is a good time.
You
Wait.
cut
you-
out.
You cut out.
You're still out.
We can't hear you.
Uh-oh.
What if we find some valuable assets here? Who's good at finding things?
Me, I'm good at finding
I'm sorry,
things.
what do you mean valuable
fairly good.
assets?
Obviously, I want Vasher to come in. This is his home.
Right.
Fair enough.
Anyone think they'd be a good lookout? 'Cause obviously, there's some shady figures targeting.
I don't think anyone would cross Leo. I think Leo
Yeah.
would make a great
Leo
lookout.
and I
Plus,
can
he's so
stand
tall.
watch.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, I've got a good view overhead. I can stay watch.
Okay.
Tall doesn't just guess.
Yeska, how's your back?
I mean, I think it's okay now.
Okay, you stay out here and relax a little bit more, all right? You
Okay.
seem like you've really gone through it. All right, I'm going
Oh,
in.
my parents didn't get kidnapped.
Zala, are you good at?
I can
Do you have
attempt
like a
to.
third eye?
I have
Uh,
swords,
Ragnar,
yes.
I've got this under control.
I'll come
okay.
in.
I
What
don't-
does Ala look like right now? Why did she cast Disguise Self?
I've
did we
been the
notice her
same
cat
all
there?
morning now.
She looked
I've
the
been the same all morning.
Okay.
I've
She
been
did not
timing
say
it.
out loud. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. But I don't know what she
I
looks
guess-
like.
Did we
Oh,
describe
sure,
every-
yeah.
Did we
No,
describe everyone? I
we
don't think we did
didn't.
that.
Probably
I'm
didn't.
so sorry.
We did it in our session zeros.
I watched
Yeah.
the session 0, so I wrote my.
Yeah,
description.
some
Does
of
Ala
us.
look like her portrait?
Yeah, it's like the light skinned with the
Okay.
blonde hair.
Ah,
I think. Does anybody not know who anyone looks like?
No, other than
The
that,
only
I know
difference
what
is
people
I have
look.
some black patches on my scales.
Yeah, he's like a Dalmatian.
Well, no one really knows what Ragnar looks like, but that's different.
I just
Right.
imagine the Fallout New Vegas guy.
I just imagine a pale figure underneath because he gets no sunlight.
True.
Oh,
That's also
Truly
true.
void.
Anyway, I'm going in. Vasher, show me around.
I got this mask of what I look like here.
and I'll,
I'm here to
I'll,
inspect you.
I'm
You
following.
don't wear that while you play?
Yeah.
no, because the mic can't reach my mouth.
Put your mic underneath.
Just
I-
follow it,
I'm
okay?
following behind Vasher and this wizard
Yeah.
boy.
I'll give Tethrin a tour of my house.
Okay, so Vasher, you open the door to your home, and immediately a heavy iron scent catches your nostrils.
No.
And you look around. That everything is exactly how it was before, but there's a bunch of blood now.
Oh god.
What the
God.
fuck, Emil? Stop! Stop!
I have a 19 passive investigation.
Jesus.
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay.
Ragnar,
I have an
looking
18 passive investigation.
both of you
Alright.
looking into the space. The patterning of the blood is weird. Doesn't look like it looks like it was meant to look like a struggle. It's more like someone took a bucket and just dropped a bunch of blood.
Really after that?
Vasher, you also notice that your initials have been scratched.
With blood.
Bastion was here.
Have been scratched on different things. It looks kind of like a symbol. It kind of looks like the Volkswagen symbol.
See, Carol.
And
We are
Okay,
recording,
now he
sir.
did it. Yeah, you're under arrest.
and
You're
you also see that in some sections, your initials have also been like drawn in blood on the walls.
Red Ram.
Well, this
I
is
see.
happening.
I think this is zurück aus the Judenstein.
I swear on my fucking Yeezys. I did this. I
Vasher,
proved it this morning.
was it like
Vasher
this
does
last
like
night?
Yeezys.
No! I came here, it looked like there was a struggle. I looked everywhere for blood in my family. There was nothing. They were taken without violence.
Did you do any major arrests, like in the recent month?
Who are your
Anyone you would
enemies?
have really irritated? Because I mean,
Uh,
obviously, if you look at the blood splatter here, this isn't conducive of a struggle. It's obviously been, splattered manually or poured out of a bucket.
I'm
in
going to
some
start
places.
ritually casting Detect Magic while he's
Okay.
talking to Vash.
All right. So in 10
So-
minutes, I'll get it to you.
The only recent interaction that I had was with Silk and with my friend Calic.
So, I'll jot down Calic.
Yes,
And the
Calic
Silk.
Demond.
Have you
Calic
been
is my informant.
for whom?
Oh, for my ongoing investigation
Into the
Of
silk.
what?
of
Of the Silk?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Well-
probably our biggest lead.
I think we solved it then.
No, Calic wouldn't have done this.
No, not
He was
him. The
feeding
silk.
me information this whole time that would have put him in danger with Silk.
While you guys are just starting to investigate outside, like inside, who's standing outside right now?
I am.
Me,
Yeah, I'm
Leo, girl, Zala.
No, Zala's in.
No, Zala's
Just
inside.
Raylan,
so it's
Raylan,
Leo, Raylan, and
Leo, and
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
those three.
Thank you for calling me girl, though.
The three of you are kind of standing outside. So just so you have perspective, there's like a fenced area, and then like a walkway up to the door, and then like the house proper. When they went inside, they closed the door after them, and you guys are just kind of loitering in front of the fence, just keeping an eye out. Like I said, there's plenty of light, so you see people walking by. They don't really take notice. On occasion, a few of them look at you, Leo, because you're so big and such a weird thing to see, especially in the route where like not a lot of foot traffic happens, especially not for visitors. They usually tend to stay up above in the bow. And Raylan, you get a couple of strange looks as well. Not being able to piece out if you're a goblin or an elf or what, but they usually keep to themselves. After a little bit, you watch as a dragonborn starts walking your direction.
I would have offered. I asked, what's her name, Leo, to like cup me up on top of the roof.
3 stories.
Yes, I would also try. The other buildings by it.
Toss me.
I'm gonna try to parkour up
Don't
to the
tell
top.
There's a couple of other buildings next to it, but this is the tallest one. Possibly for having like a large family or something. You're not entirely sure, but there's, it's a big building, and the closest one is the one next door. That's a 2-story building.
I would get to the second. I would try to get to the second.
Yeah, I can help him up to that one.
Okay, so Leo, go ahead and roll strength to throw Raylan.
Boy.
And Raylan, roll an acrobatics check.
Bonk.
Okay.
14.
Boing, boing, boing.
11. Not bad. As Leo kind of like fumbles the throw a little bit, but Raylan, you do like a forward somersault and land on the second story of the house next to the Vasher's house.
I'd probably jump on there and just sit.
Okay, so you kind of sit on the second story, just keeping an eye out while Leo and Yeska kind of stand in front of the gate.
Is this
of the house.
dragonborn beautiful with piercing blue eyes?
It is a rather striking
Perhaps.
dragonborn. As she is currently walking up, she notices the two of you kind of standing in front of the house.
Are her eyes piercing and blue?
No, they're void.
Another void less.
Raylan.
All right, they're voidless.
I think so. Hold on.
Yeah,
The
they are.
answer is yes.
Okay, thank you.
I also have piercing blue eyes.
Your mother?
Not related.
So Seren walks up to you guys. Hi.
Hi, good morning, Seren.
Hello. Oh, do you know her?
Yeah, Yeska and Vasher told me about him. Her. Sorry.
I don't think that's true.
You did. That's why I know.
Yeah, you did. In your rambling story, you did say, and you
yeah,
actually. Oh, I also think you did say piercing blue eyes.
Yeah, you did.
Oh no, he told me about her when we first met.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, especially
Yeah.
you, right?
No.
Before Second Zero.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it
could've
was,
sworn-
yeah. This is before we met you. I was like, Raylan, I know I said nothing to you.
Oh, I know Raylan doesn't know anything.
So anyway.
Anyways.
It's like, yeah. Well, any friend of Asher's is a friend of mine, I suppose. You are.
Yeska. Vasher's inside if you want to see him. His parents got kidnapped.
What?
Yeah. He was up here last night and he came home in a panic. He kind of almost killed me.
Yes, it's gonna happen.
But I saw them.
Fucking Saikuno.
But I saw them at lunchtime yesterday, and they were fine.
Well,
I don't know.
did you see them? Well, no, that's. Did you see them here?
No, not at the home. They were in the fungal mine.
And when was that? At lunchtime, you said?
Yeah, I was heading back out. It was strange that they were all there, but I figured that they were just, they found a rather large amount of mushrooms or something.
I'm listening real closely to what she's
And that was at the fungal mine?
Yeah. That's terrible. I should go in and see if he needs anything.
Yeah, probably.
No.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's
Did
just
you-
like, yeah,
Just be
she-
careful. I think it's kind of
wow.
messy in there.
You're a furbog, right?
Yeah.
I
Wow.
haven't
They didn't know what I was, but that's.
I thought you
that's
were a
impressive.
fur bowl.
I read a story about furbolgs in I don't know if you ever read The Adventures of Ingrid Battlelad.
No.
Actually, I've only read one of them.
I've read-
And I'll
I've read-
pull out my book. And
Oh,
it's
I haven't read this.
Volume 1.
Yeah,
Do you have other volumes?
I have Risks and Demons of Ingrid Battlelad 2.
Could I borrow?
I don't have it with me.
That's true.
It's how to be a charismatic leader.
Oh, that one sounds. Okay. Well, here, go talk to Vasher, and maybe we can exchange some of.
Yeah, sounds good. Here, let me go talk to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Raylan.
It's very nice to meet you. What was your name?
My name is Leo Rand, but you can call me Leo.
It's very nice to meet you, Leo. And she starts heading into the home.
Does she seem too happy?
Roll insight.
Wherever the fuck she is.
What was her
name?
name? What was her name again? Sorry.
Seren.
Seren.
Sorry. With a 21, she is a demon goddess.
Oh,
No, I'm just joking.
No!
No, I'm just joking.
She's been a
She's a
succubus this whole
succubus.
time.
No, I'm just joking. She seems to just have the kind of like electric personality of someone that is just genuinely kind.
The blue dragonborn.
Raylan hates her.
White dragonborn.
Oh, I thought
not
she had
the
an
way.
electric personality.
Heyo.
So she's starting to head towards the house. The rest of you are currently inside, digging around.
All right, that should do it.
Yeah, you finished your detect magic. You in the first floor here, you don't sense any magic. 2 floors up, you do feel something.
It's me.
I'll walk up. Ragnar,
Yes.
follow me. I may have some.
I'll stay down
Yes.
here and keep actually looking at the crime scene.
You haven't been
Zala-
upstairs. How would you know if the crime scene's not up there too?
She's the killer.
I'm the killer.
Second location.
Name all the tasks you've done.
Not
Zala.
getting no secondary
Yep.
location.
Go ahead and roll investigation for me. Vasher, are you falling upstairs or are you staying down here?
Oh, I'll stay downstairs.
If only
Okay,
someone helped me.
So the 3 of you are starting to move up the stairs, and Zala, you're looking through the crime scene. There is a lot of blood, like way too much blood. As you're kind of like moving around the space, you make it into the kitchen, and the entire area has been kind of like tossed and destroyed in here too. There is a fire currently in the the hearth. There's a spit that's kind of like broken and like bent, and it's kind of laying in the fire, so it's like a bright red. Next to it, you see that like with every passing moment, the top of the bent spike that is a bright red is slowly like bending downwards, and there's a pool of some kind of liquid next to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go look at that.
You walk closer, and maybe it was because of all the ass away here in the root that you didn't smell it before. But as you get close enough to the space, you do smell this like gas or oil, and then you realize that the entire floor is coated in this liquid, and this hot poker is slowly bending downwards towards the liquid.
That's a good thing I stayed down here. I'm going to hurt myself, but I will grab the poker and not let it touch the ground.
Okay.
Get out of the
What the
barbecue.
Well,
fuck?
didn't see that coming.
Kick it.
So are you pushing the poker back into the fire?
No, I'm getting it not so it's touching the ground.
Are you gonna literally
What does
hand
that mean?
So
Hey, wait,
you're
is
gonna-
the whole wait? Is the whole
Explain it.
wait?
I think David's confused.
Wait.
Yeah, the entire metal pole.
Okay, I
is
thought only the
melting.
tip was. Okay.
No, the entire metal pole is melting down towards
I
the.
understand now. I was very confused, you guys.
We know.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna try to. It's in the It's in the fire.
Eat it.
What's the ground look like here?
The ground is covered in oil.
Right.
Did we not
Is
know?
this wood or is it ground?
The ground here is like a mix of cobblestone, and dirt.
Okay.
Pog champ.
Boulder.
We're going to attempt to
Oh, Chip.
mold earth to kind of try to break it up so that this like melting metal, like the oil and whatever, kind of seeps down lower, so like it kind of melts onto not something that's going to combust. Does that make sense? I don't know how to describe it.
I think I understand what you're trying to do. If I may refine your plan a little bit,
I would love you to.
I would say that you would like extend the earth upwards
Yes,
and
that
make
is
kind of like a
exactly.
rest for the metal to land on.
That is
Well,
exactly
I don't
what I
know
wanted
about
to do.
that. You catch oil on fire. That's on the top of the ground.
Yeah, I was thinking either a bowl or a.
Well, you mold the earth and it parts the earth away from the oil. And
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So something to catch the heat from. Go ahead and roll a performance check.
Oh,
for
you
me.
know, I'm not gonna
There's
get
still
this.
oil.
Yeah,
There's
that was
a drop of oil.
an 18.
With an 18, you part the earth around the oil and it kind of extends upwards and it grabs in this small basin. And as the metal begins to drip onto the ground, it lands in this basin instead. You extend it outwards a bit so you have a good catch. And at the same time, you start putting dirt, like free dirt, onto the fire to start putting it out.
I've already been killed by an explosion once this week.
Oh, clock.
If
He,
it weren't
he
for-
looks in the fireplace. It's a clock.
I thought it was a clock.
Tick, 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 tick.
And that's when you hear a scream from the living room.
Yeah, I bolt in there.
You bolt in there and you see a white dragonborn freaking the F out.
Does it look like
While this is going on, I'm taking out a little copper piece of wire and I'm pointing in there towards Zala and I'm casting a message and I'm gonna say, "Hey, Zala, how's it going in there? Also, it looked like one of Vasher's friends is coming in there, so just FYI, you can reply to this message." And then that's...
And Leo, you also hear her screaming. She's like at the doorway.
Oh shoot! Oh, it's too slow.
That's too slow.
I'm gonna yell down at them. Why did y'all let her in?
It's our friend.
Yeah,
I'm
it's,
going to reply saying, "Well,
Asher's
keep her
friend.
out and shut the door."
This is a crime scene.
Yeah,
So
but-
while that's going on, Tethrin, Ragnar, and Vasher, you've all kind of made it to the third floor, and you start scanning the space. The third floor is kind of like a loft landing. There's no bedrooms up here. It looks like more a place of relaxation. There's like cushions on the floor, maybe for like reading or whatever. A table with maybe like a bowl of nuts. I'm not sure.
Hot.
It's just like a living room, a living space. There is like needles and a not twine. What's the word I'm looking for? Wool or something. Some kind of fabric that's being knitted into like a quilt up here. It's very cozy living space. The windows are currently shuttered, and in the center of the room, there is a shriveled corpse of a dragonborn.
No! Yeah, frick, dude.
I can tell where the magic's coming from and what kind.
The magic is coming from the corpse.
Oh shit!
That's
It's
not
that
good.
one asshole. Ugh.
Oh, wait a minute.
Is it necromancy?
Yes, it is a type of necromancy, but it's also
Emil, this
it's also
music is
mixed
not at
with
all-
enchantment.
That's
I hate to bear worse news than what's already presented in front of us. However, I do feel like it is important for me to mention that body is containing necromantic and enchanting magic. I recommend not getting close to it.
Do I recognize this as one of my? Which of my parents is it?
Neither.
Ah!
So it's neither a white nor a black dragonborn.
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, this isn't. All right. I'm sorry. I mean, I thought you were just trying to fuck me up episode 1.
The scales and skin are so shriveled they don't have a color anymore.
Oh, Jane.
But it
It's
wasn't
more,
one.
it's more like a translucent skin of a like when a snake sheds. It almost looks like paper. It's so thin and brittle.
Did we all hear him scream?
But it's like yellowed and raw. The scales themselves on the body are thin and look like they can just break. There is no discernible visage of a person. It's just a shriveled entity.
I know that obviously you've spotted out that trap, but I feel like at some point it might be prudent that we have to get close and see what it
I'm
is.
going to.
Wait.
I can tell
That
where
is-
the magic stops and starts.
Right.
Allow me to get closer and perhaps disable whatever this is, if possible.
Uh, By the clothing, I know that it's neither of my parents.
It's not clothing that your parents wore.
Do you know who this is, Vasher?
How many Dragonborn are in Yulebreak?
There's a few. It's a couple of clans of Dragonborns here. Like 2 or 3 clans, so maybe a total of 20, 30.
Yes, to say it can't be many. Is there any kind of insignia, anything like that on them?
Go ahead and roll investigation on the corpse. See if you can discern any
Do not touch the
particulars.
corpse. Do not touch the corpse.
It's a very visual inspection, except for a couple of pokes.
Touch the corpse.
Did my roll go through?
Yeah,
Yeah.
18. With an 18, the parts that you can discern, especially the teeth of the maw of this dragonborn, give you a sense that this is probably one of the gosh, hold on. Wrong notes.
And can I look around upstairs for what may have caused this, or something that triggered this to happen, or anything like cause of death and all that?
Catherine.
This is probably one of the gold fangs, specifically one of the elder gold fangs. That's a family name. A couple of gold dragonborn.
Do you know of? Oh wait, I wouldn't know. Never mind.
I should mention before we continue, I've seen several people die like this. It was at the hands of Silk. They used an injection needle about, and I'll like estimate it. I'll be like, yay big. It made them shrivel into nothingness through poison.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm still gonna look around and look for a murder weapon, something,
Sure.
a trap, anything like that.
Go ahead and roll investigation for me.
Good job, 26.
With the 26, you don't see any discernible like markings of a murder weapon. You do go to one of the windowsills, and you notice that there is a tiny hole in the wooden, like, gosh, what are those called? Blinds? In the wooden blinds, there's a tiny hole. And if you kind of mark the trajectory of where it went, it goes directly into, like, towards where this dragonborn is currently laying.
If I look at the hole following the trajectory, where does it take? Like, where would the shot have been fired from?
The shot would have been fired, like, if you open, are you opening the window and looking out?
Yeah, I can do that.
You open the window and you look out, and you see Raylan sitting on the second story of the next house. You look directly above. There's like houses kind of like perched on the wall itself of the bowl down here, of the root. And the houses that are kind of attached to the walls, there's one, like a series of 2 or 3 houses with like ladders and stuff that you could have to like climb to get up to, that may have been the point of origin.
Next question, Vasher. Why was this man in your home?
Is a good question.
I figure. Do you know who he is?
Do I?
Do you want to go and roll history?
I sure can.
Because from the following, well, I'll show you the hole. I think the shot came through here, from there.
With a 9, Vasher, you know that the White Spines and the Goldfangs were friends.
A family friend. He might have been visiting, relaxing. It would make a good alibi. Now, this man does not have my initials carved into him, does he?
You haven't moved the corpse, so you're not sure.
God damn it,
Okay.
Emil.
we really, I would really like to get a sample of any blood in this,
There's no
especially if
there's,
there's no blood.
there's gonna be no liquid left in this man. The other two people turned into essentially paper. Yeska
Okay.
and Raylan
Well-
can attest to what happened.
Okay.
Look for one of those devices on his body. Be careful to not trigger any sort of
It will
resurrecting.
It will be wherever it entered into his body.
Well,
Can
he
I-
is. I suppose you probably don't know this, but were the other bodies also enchanted with necromantic magic?
I do not know.
Yeah, he
But
wouldn't know.
Do
Okay,
I
let's go ahead and get some more bodies up here. I'm gonna try and find where this body was shot, but in case something happens, I'd like some more people up here. Go get the big guy.
I'll stay up. Vasher,
I'll
you
go-
head
I'll go
downstairs.
down there.
I don't
Okay.
know people's skill sets, but he's
It's
big.
it's at this point that Vasher, Tethrin, and Ragnar, you hear screaming from down below.
Okay.
Well, you may want to go handle that. Actually, that seems like a you
Right.
problem. Did the
And I'll-
Dragonborn that's dead have anything on him by chance?
I'll run back.
He's currently wearing some like clothing. He doesn't have any items or objects on him though. So Ragnar, you're gonna try and get a sample or something.
Well, that was my plan before I heard the scream.
Just don't. I'll cast message downstairs.
I'll just chill up here with Tethrin while I'm assuming Vasher ran downstairs.
Yeah.
I'm going downstairs.
So I'm gonna let that resolve.
Zala was
wait.
downstairs, so I'll cast message to Zala. Hey, what was that? It seemed loud. Why?
Vasher's friend entered, saw what the scene, and then screamed.
I'll cast message again. I thought we weren't letting anybody in. This is the crime scene. Why would that happen?
Talk to your bodyguards. I'm sure it was not Leo. I'm sure it was the small one and the other one.
Smallest I've been there.
I'll cast message again to Zala. They're both small. And then I'll cast message to
I'll
Yeska.
respond to it. I've already instructed Leo to grab her and shut the door.
Very well. Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You're holding this poor girl hostage.
I'm not trying to.
I haven't done anything yet.
Ragnar, go ahead and roll investigation on the body real quick
I can help.
Everybody.
with advantage.
Can you help?
Terrible bodyguards.
15.
15. With a 15, you get near the body. And as the wood floor kind of creaks underneath it, you notice that pieces from just the vibrations of your feet start to flake off of the body. As the entire thing is kind of turned into, as I described so aptly last time, a puff pastry that begins to flake away the moment it gets touched in some
Delicious.
or handled.
PTSD.
Well, that's certainly pleasant.
As you start getting closer, you look at the body itself, and you can't really judge a falling pattern on it, but you do see a small incision at about the neck. Not an incision, it looks like something entered the neck.
Yeah, it looks like the projectile hit the neck.
Well, that lines up with what they told us then. What Vasher told us about.
And I'll pull out my vial of the green liquid that I got from the forest.
Yep.
Yeah, and I think it was a Velvion.
And I'll
I think
show
that
Tethrin. I
was
was
a
like,
good
I'm
idea.
pretty sure it's this substance. But there's...
Oh,
I can't prove it, because...
Yeah, you can't use it on anyone.
Yeah, I haven't really had a chance to go to a lab and...
What does the ground around the
Labs.
body look like?
Wood floor.
Just the same.
Hmm.
Well, did you find the device itself, or just the?
Well, I see what I think is the entrance point, but I don't want to touch the body. Because it's falling apart.
Yeah, that's fair. I suppose.
Do we know anyone that can use, like, a mage hand or something? Wait, would I know that? Is that a stretch, DM?
No, you probably wouldn't. You guys haven't learned each other's abilities yet, so
No.
that's.
That I have knowledge of what Mage Hand is.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's like an elementary style piece of
Okay.
magic at this point.
Oh, maybe not, but you know what? I'll take out my knife, and
Okay.
I'll. Where did you say the incision was?
The neck.
And I'll kind of like just pull up with the knife and like look in and see if I can see it.
The moment the knife touches the skin, about 3 layers of it just vanish,
Ugh.
revealing a little piece of metal that, because of the movement, begins to fall directly through the neck until it just kind of plops and skids off to the side. Nearly, it's about to fall through a couple of the floorboards to the next floor.
I guess I try and grab it.
You grab it really quick. Go ahead and roll dexterity to see how hard you hit the ground trying to grab it before it falls.
Oh shit!
With a 6, you kind of stumble onto the ground and then shakes the entire body. The entire thing flakes slightly, and there's like now a small ring of dust around the entirety of the thing. It now looks like the entire outer layer has shed, and it's now muscle tissue, or what used to be muscle tissue is exposed from this thing.
Oh, that's my bad, Tethrin.
Yeah, it's very gross.
Can I visually inspect the thing I grabbed?
Is the magic coming from the device itself?
No, it is coming from the body.
Okay.
There is a little bit of it of the magic coming from the device.
Is the aura it gives off the same as the liquid Ragnar just showed me?
Oh, clever. It is.
Hey, Ragnar.
What?
That juice you're carrying around is the stuff they use to kill him. I can guarantee it. It's giving off the same exact magic. So...
Interesting.
Well, that's a lead, for sure.
If I may ask, how big is this radius on his detect magic, whatever?
Yes.
What's the rating again?
See you later, Raylan.
The radius is 30 feet.
I'll see you later, man.
Wait.
Not much further. You can't be further than 30 feet, mate.
I could be, but
You're
Could
on
be like on the top of the roof.
Yeah,
second story doing the trig here.
he's been evil the whole time.
I knew it. I knew I was right
It's
to risk my
magic, not
Um,
good any.
Ragnar, you inspect the small dart, and there is a little bit of the substance still inside of it.
Okay. Does it look the same?
It does. It looks pretty much the same.
Okay.
And you know why that's especially interesting. If these assassins are really from the Silk, do you remember who was creating that liquid? Of course you don't, but I do. It was the Runifer College. They were the ones there creating that substance. It was their alchemical table.
We don't know if they were creating it or if they just had some.
Well, it was... You got it straight from the beaker, didn't you?
Yes,
From that alchemist kit?
Yes, but that doesn't...
You even have the plant. They were synthesizing it right there.
I don't know if that is true, though. They could have just had it. I don't know if they're the origin. I don't want to falsely accuse, but I think that
it's something to keep an eye out on.
I think it's a good suspicion.
By the way, I may be able to help us find more of this.
As you guys are talking upstairs, Leo, you hear Surin, is that right?
Yeah.
That's how you say it.
Screaming at the doorway, and then you get the message from Zala. What do you do?
Crap. I'll go inside and. Okay, maybe this isn't the best place to be. Maybe come wait out here with. Yes,
What happened? I thought you said that they went missing. I didn't think that they were dead.
I'll look around. Oh wait, this is way worse than he described it earlier.
Why are Vasher's initials everywhere?
Let's go outside. and then I'll try to have
Yeah,
her come
we
outside.
need to get the knights like right now.
DM
Wait,
question.
wait.
I sent a message to Leo. Don't let her get
You're
the
right there,
knights.
standing with me.
I know, but I'm not letting her hear that.
DM question. Is it my full initials?
No, it's just
First and
just
last name?
yeah.
Ah, then they don't know enough.
Well,
So
Okay.
we need to get the
Mr.
knights.
Detective.
We need to get the knights. We need to tell.
No, not yet. We're working with the Diamond Crown. We're trying to solve this.
The Diamond
we
Crown.
don't really. Yeah.
She
It's
kind
a
of
guild.
calms down for a moment. Where's Vasher?
Zala?
Thud. Isn't he coming downstairs?
Yeah. He thuds and starts like running down the stairs.
I think that's him.
Vasher, what is going on?
Soren, let me explain what happened. Last
this
night
is
I
for
came
you.
home. The house looked ransacked, and so I went and got these gentlemen. We're all working with the Diamond Crown to clear my name. We
Clear your name
back
of
this
what?
morning.
Of this?
Yes.
Sure.
The house was ransacked, but there was no blood. I came back this morning with everyone else. There was blood.
Wait.
Mr. Leo.
Wait, are the knights blaming you for?
Yes.
Those are your initials.
Right.
Astute observation. How about you take this
Seren,
conversation
you and I have
outside?
known
Oh my
Hey.
gosh, Vasher.
Zala. Seren, you and I have known each other for a long time. I'd like you to track with me for a moment.
She's gonna roll insight.
Huh?
Roll
gonna roll
She's
insight.
rolling insight.
Alright.
Calling you out.
Okay, continue. What's up, Raylan?
Would I have heard Ragnar and Tetherin's conversation since I'm on the second floor and the window's open?
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay.
Did I notice whatever magic item Raylan has?
No.
It's not a magic item.
Just
Well,
magic
technically it is.
poison.
Yeah.
Catherine, I'd say that you're probably focused on the investigation.
Yeah.
Vasher, as you're trying to like explain all of this, she seems to be listening.
Do you remember Danathar, Seren?
Of course I do.
Right, and you remember that we're best friends.
Yeah.
Close as can be. Danathar is dead.
What?
He and I went on a night mission investigating some smuggling that was happening in the city. He saved my life and then was killed. I'm being blamed for his death.
What is... Wait, what does it have to do with any of this?
Right, I'm getting to that.
There's more?
Yes. On his bodies were my initials, the same way. But you know my full name. I would never sign my name to a crime. Nor would I ever commit one. In this scale.
Vasher, this looks really bad.
It does. But I need you to believe me. I need you to trust me. My one request is that you have faith and you keep your eyes open for anything having to do with my parents.
Roll a persuasion check.
I'm kind of decent at those.
Oh.
Why the fuck has my rolls been so bad tonight?
Listen,
Because you did it.
don't get involved.
Everybody. And your initials. Ah! The proof.
She looks at you and then she looks at Leo. I don't know what to think.
Seren, in my 17 years of life, have I ever done anything to harm anyone?
I can promise you he's telling the truth, actually.
Why is everyone surprised that I'm 17? Does anyone want to hop in this train?
Oh, you're 17? What the frick?
You're so
Dragonborn,
I thought you were like a
pretty
war
young.
vet, dude. I thought you were a war vet.
No, I'm a policeman.
Okay, keep going.
Teenage angst. I'm an
Wait.
adult.
Okay, Leo, continue. What were you saying?
Actually, I can tell you he's telling the truth. I had him magically tell the truth earlier. Exactly
And
what he said.
and he said that he didn't do this.
He did. And I believe him.
She turns back to you. I won't say anything for now, but you have to see it from my perspective, Asher. This doesn't look good.
Right. And I ask that you see it from my perspective. Why would I harm my parents who have given me a lovely upbringing and who have loved me unconditionally?
I don't know, Vasher.
Right. Makes sense, right? I wouldn't do this.
I mean, that's not necessarily true, though.
Oh,
I just don't. I don't know. This looks so bad. I need to think. Excuse me. And she starts.
What do you mean you need to think? What?
Vasher, I need to think.
Fine.
It's over.
I'll kind of
It
escort
was
her
never
out.
begun. Raylan, get the fuck out. You're on a
Vasher.
roof 300 meters
Shut
away.
up,
Get the
shut
fuck
up,
out.
Vasher, Vasher.
Shut up.
Yeah. She
Yeah,
she walks
I'm gonna
out.
usher her out. Yeah.
Oh, are you leaving, Seren? Bye.
Vasher, you're needed upstairs, I'm sure.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, it was good to meet you, Seren.
Raylan.
Yes.
From the roof, you look out and you see 3 knights currently walking up the
Oh, hey.
No.
the thoroughfare.
Over here.
Okay. I guess I'll message Tethrin first.
Wait, does everyone have a message?
No, I have limited. I have limited telepathy.
Well,
I do not.
Racial
I
feat
took it
for
as
me.
my cantrip.
I didn't.
I
It's just a
didn't wanna-
natural
I have
cantrip
mage
I have.
hand.
Mine was
Okay.
a racial
Okay.
feat.
No,
I
I'm
was
just curious.
like-
Continue.
Mine is limited. I'll communicate to Tethrin that people are on their way to the house.
Shit.
And then I'll communicate to Yeska that
Mhm.
people are on the way to the house and you might want to get the fuck out.
Why?
It's simple concepts. I can't. So I guess yours is a shrug. I'll be like, "Cause bad," and I'll tell him, I'll, like, project to tell Leo, and Leo, it may have some urgency.
So Leo, you're escorting Seren out.
Yeah.
We've got to leave. There are people coming.
Wait, did I get a message saying anything?
Are you telling me this?
I
Yes,
told
I'm
Yeska,
telling you
no.
this.
Listen,
Oh,
Leo.
Who's coming?
I don't know. I just
Hold on, Yeska. I'll be right back.
Oh,
we've got to
okay.
go.
Okay,
You have
I'll
to
walk.
ping?
So Leo, you're walking out.
Yeah, I'll walk her out, like even like through the gate and stuff.
Okay.
Seren,
so-
it's nice to meet you. We're gonna clear your friends. He seems important to you.
He is.
You should know I believe that he didn't do it.
I'm sure he didn't. Maybe it was just a shock. I don't know. I saw them yesterday. They were fine.
Well, I think that's a good lead. Actually, I think I'll share that with the others. Maybe we can follow up on where you saw them. Help them. Maybe they are okay.
Leo, you're much taller than her, so you definitely see the knights currently walking towards you guys.
Oh gosh. You should go home. We'll take care of this. Don't worry.
What's wrong?
There's some knights heading this way. Just
She
act casual.
She turns and then she thinks for a moment. I'm gonna roll real quick.
Yes, do it. You can do it.
Before they're already here,
Well,
she doesn't
I
do
will
anything else.
I will bop her. No, I'm just
No, she's gonna lead him away.
She's
Oh.
like, "Come with me real quick."
Oh,
okay.
Fuck me.
spicy.
Okay.
So she walks directly towards the knights.
Okay. I'll follow her.
You follow behind as she's moving towards the knights, And that's where we're gonna end the session for tonight.
Oh, Jesus.
shit.
Emil, what the
Whoa.
fuck?
Emil,
I thought my story is
Emil.
ah ha 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 ha. I'm a
Bye,
knight of the realm. Oops, my friend died. No, you're accusing me of murder?
Emil,
do you
can I
expect, my
can I
entire
do something before we end?
Sure. What did you want to do?
During my long amount of time alone, I wanted to see if there's any tunic or cloaks that looked like they were like from Yulebreak, like a Yulebreak, a natural look. You know what I'm saying? Like you can get like clothes that look like, oh, when you go to Europe, you can dress like you're in Europe. But now that we're in
Oh
Europe,
yeah. I got what you're saying. Something that'll make you blend in.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll an investigation check. And you're talking about from the Dragonborn house,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, from the house. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. With the natural 20, you definitely find some of the finest fashions.
Yeah.
In the second floor closets. You kind of like start rifling through like the dresses and clothes from here, and you do find one that does fit you.
Oh, awesome.
Though there are like it's weirdly shaped
Yeah.
for you, because it is meant for a dragonborn, but it
Mhm.
does fit you.
All right.
Are you
Alright.
ransacking
Yes,
my
I am
house,
ransacking
David?
your house.
David,
but
what the fuck?
Hey, it's already been ransacked.
Yeah,
That's
I
another
stick
prediction
it
off the
in.
list,
I
boys.
stick it in my bag.
True.
Very
Yeah,
glad with my find.
I have not looted bodies yet. I'd like David to be the first person to be put down for looting bodies.
I haven't. I didn't loot
There
a
are no
body. I
bodies
He
looted a
looted
house.
my house.
That's not
He
a body.
literally looted my house.
Don't worry, Xander. First
you
to
don't
steal.
know.
No,
goes
that's
to
just like a
Dave.
garage sale, basically.
You don't know if your family's dead.
I have a strong suspicion that they're alive. Emil, if you killed my family in session 1,
What are you
That'd
gonna
be
do?
I'm not
badass.
gonna be mad at you.
come on.
I had
That would
two
be
people I know
badass.
It's
die in
so-
session 0.
Killing family is so passe.
I
When
know,
I can
right?
like torture
him.
Ah, that's
tear
that.
them
Emil,
apart.
Like
you
it.
can't put my character in suspense like that.
I had
Good
3
God,
people
man.
die.
Honestly,
You
think it's
can.
fantastic, dude.
No, it's phenomenal.
Damn,
no,
I
no,
guess
no, no, no.
Dave was
This is great
field.
writing, Emil. This was a phenomenal session, but you threw me for such a fucking loop because I was like, ahaha, Basher just wants to be a good person, and oh no, his best friend died. Uh-oh. Oh, he's also under arrest. Uh-oh. Also, no one likes him anymore. What?
Well, look. I mean, you have to think about it this way.
Well,
Your character is technically like a police officer, right?
Yeah,
Um,
no one likes you
Fuck the
already.
cops.
And everything would kind of go your way if I didn't do something immediately to like
True.
throw you off balance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking you're a
That's
cab
what
and
he
me
wanted.
over here. Yeah, no, this is great. It's just I'm thrown for such a loop. I don't know what to
Yeah,
do.
that's
So
called.
don't worry, you'll
that's
all
called
get your
fun.
chance.
Yeah,
That's
you'll
how
get
I
your
felt
chance
last session.
when I'm wearing your dead mom's clothes.
If you wear my dead mom's clothes, I will. Honestly, at this
I'm
point,
your
the law
mom
means
now.
nothing to me.
I'm your